I just woke up, dude. It's not good. I just slept, I think, 12 hours. Like, it's actually insane. I don't even know. I had an alarm set and everything. I don't know what happened. I have no fucking clue. I wish I knew.
Awesome. That's why the desk are even saying, like, you had to come up for Astralis if they were going to have a chance in this. But if Mirage is going to be pocketed, then maybe we have a final after all.
Only one kill from the Donked Eagle. And the amount of relief you must feel if you're Astralis once he's gone. That is the only guy that's causing you any problems.
Yeah, single-digit kills across the board. Now for Team Spirit.
There's a 5-kill difference between Donk
Hold
and
on,
his
getting set up
entire
one
team.
sec, guys.
And the thing that's most impressive about this now is Astralis, right? With them being on this T side, you only have to win that first rifle round and you are touching the finish line on Mirage.
There we go. The end of Nuke was absolute cinema.
Getting past the
Yeah,
pistols,
I
getting
bet,
past
dude,
this
because I slept
VSAC.
in. That's how it works.
The last issue they've got to worry about, and it's only Chopper convincing on the first. But they'll come for him, and they come in numbers, double digits
Back-to-back
for
1v3s.
Astralis from
God
nowhere.
damn, from
A
Donk.
map they were never supposed to win. They are in pole position. Every reason to do it. If there ever was a time.
Starmate, thanks for the 49. Jamin, thanks for the 97. MGH, thanks for the 54. Samwise, thanks for the 7. And Slick, thanks for the primer.
It's now. Spirit buy up here, but if they lose, they're broke. And Astralis are right there. Ready to keep this final going.
Donk plays like he doesn't feel the pressure, but how can you not in a game like this?
Unicorn Rider, thanks for the 20-month
You are
primer.
the
Thank you,
only
thank you, thank
guy.
you. Hello? It's finally up. I know, dude. I had my alarm set for 4 a.m. I don't know what happened. I got nothing, man.
And Astralis goes slow.
I think it
Sneaking
didn't
out
go
under.
off. I think. I don't know.
Clear in there.
Because when I open up my app for my timer, or for my alarm, the green bars showed that they were on, like the timer was on, and then they slid off.
Great flash
I don't know, it was
catches
weird.
Zontics, and Donk can't covering, but he needs no help.
I could have. I
Oopsie.
have
Top
slept
performer
turn like
of Astralis.
I sometimes
Yeah, you
sleepwalk,
heard me right. Put
so I
down
could have turned
first.
it off. Like I don't know.
about
It was
Donk.
weird.
That smoke soon to fade. Donk spam through it.
Okay.
H2, thanks for the
Alarm
7-month
bells going
primer.
off
Thank
now.
you.
This rifle round matters so much to Team Spirit. And they've lost their one-man army. The rest of the team start to crumble. The captain can't hold on to the A site alone.
But I'm here just in
Astralis,
time to see Astralis win their first map. It looks like
So unexpected.
on Mirage.
Level up on Mirage. And as a team, they look to beat back the beast that is Donk.
Now, it's games like this, you ask, where is Donk's team? Where is that firepower?
I could do this on Spirit. Sub me in for Magics, dude.
Sometimes only so much one man can do, and Astralis across the board with Stairs' best map in this final so far, with Hooksy leading the numbers, and Stound right by his side have something to
That's
say
happened to me
in
before with
this
my
series
iPhone
after
alarm.
all.
Set it for work and just everyone off. Yeah, I don't
Couldn't
know.
have blamed them for giving up and going
I
down here
usually,
in a third
even
map.
if I turn off my alarm, I usually remember it. So I feel like it just didn't go off.
But Astralis have stepped up to the plate. They've swung
Dude, I went
for
to
the
bed
fences.
at like 7:30. Chat. I woke up at
Home run on
7:20.
Spirit's home map.
Dude, I don't know what happened. Holy shit. I don't know what happened, man. My body said enough. Oh shit. It said that's enough,
Full
dumbass. Roboto, thanks for the 54-month farmer chat. I'll be matching all gifted. Don't you feel good? No, I feel more stressed because I fucking missed the final, dude. Yeah, Dallas games are normal time for me. Easy times to wake up. I say that now. Somehow I'll stay up till fucking, I'll sleep till noon.
Career as long and accomplished as his. You know, he's seen teams like this before, where one man can make all the difference. He was
Map 1 was hella ass and you really just missed 4 good runs on nuke. Okay.
In Na'Vi. But it was the strength of the team for Astralis that set them apart during their era.
Astralis winning this map though is a pretty huge deal, man. They're pretty ass on Mirage.
He has to make a hero play. And Yabi
Oh, they're just falling on the sword.
Nails him out of the round.
Oh, we're definitely going. What's third map?
About to give up map point.
Train's probably 5, right?
Really do here
Yeah.
look on
Oh,
as
Train's 4.
Astralis reach 12.
And it's not even been a contest in this third.
I guess Ancient 5 actually makes more sense knowing what these teams play.
Astralis getting cheers from Spirit's home crowd.
Looks pretty filled up now, chat.
You can't deny the output we're getting now. This adds a lot of intrigue into a BO5.
Who won third, fourth place,
whether
chat?
Astralis really can take this all the way.
Aurora? Okay.
Can they make it 10 in a row? Hooksy dead first.
Do I think Stairs Danish dog? No. But I do think Stairs really fucking good.
Loses its captain.
I've been on the Stair hype train for quite a while. We've been glazing Stair for a while around here.
They look out into mid. They get the control they were hoping for. Info on the player over at short. Astralis building a picture of where Team Spirit can be in this round. They pulled it back into this 4-on-4. They have the defense split. That A side of the map featuring Shiro and Donk over in B. It's Magix and Zontix on the warpath out through short. Now Device still waits in middle with this AWP. He could catch them dropping down, but he'll miss this window. He'll miss this timing. Zontix gets down into lower. Magic's gonna spot the B play in the downtime. Spirit have the info. Magix elects to go down fighting here. Gets out with one. But the rest of Astralis hound him down.
Flank is so fast.
This is where that timing
3v3.
Letting Zontix close the gap through the apartments. Will that cost Astralis? Or are they ready for it? Stair holding on. They're prepared for this gap. And this is it. Astralis.
Stair has the same AK as me.
To try and keep this grand final going. Zontix
I'm just out of Astralis. Ooh, that late flank is brutal.
But Donk is dead. Yabi, 3 kills deep. A man known for shrinking up and going quiet on these stages.
I shrink up too, don't worry about it, man.
The veteran of Astralis in this with him. Can they really keep themselves in the final? They seem to think so.
First map for Astralis in the final, dude.
Astralis,
I was here.
final going.
These Spirits exercised on the stage. Hooksie's Astralis ordains this win.
Soda Tart, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you. Editor, just put my face over some of the other ones and make it look like I was watching the other games. Thank you, editor.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
Everybody's favorite ad. Perfect. All right, I'm going to do the only thing any rational human would do after they slept 12 hours, chat. I'm going to get a coffee. Give me a sec. I'm going to run it out. Give me 1 sec.
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
It will not be a clean sweep for Spirit. Astralis do the unthinkable and win Mirage. And we're going to talk about why that is unthinkable. Obviously, we saw them get battered on that map against Na'Vi. Then we saw them adjust and lose narrowly against Aurora. We've already highlighted how this isn't a map that Hooksy you would expect them to have a playbook on. And yet, somehow, they beat Spirit, one of the best teams in the world, on this map. I
mean, Yanko said it as well, like at the beginning of this, right before this map, some of the players could cool off for the side of Spirit. Everyone cooled off apart from Donk, but you still can't take away from what Astralis did on the CT side. They played fearless. They kept pushing, poking, prodding, and Spirit, they kind of crumbled there.
It answered the question. What happens when everyone on Spirit doesn't turn up and only Donk does? And there you go. There's your answer, right?
We were talking about what you need to do with a player like Donk on your team is just do your job, right?
Yeah,
you don't need to do all too much, and Spirit wasn't able to do that in this game. For me, it was two things. It was Spirit mismanaging the economy towards the tail end of the first half, And the second thing is that Astralis was just able to, win the main rounds in the second half. Win the pistol convert, don't get force bought, win the first gun round, and, that's pretty much the game done and dusted in the end.
In the pregame, I wanted Astralis to just be disruptive, and they did that. They were pushing around, underpass, top mid, into ramp even. They were making sure that Spirit were uncomfortable at times. Astralis actually had a decent amount of information in many of their first half rounds. That's exactly what I wanted, and it's something that they did in a little bit at this tournament, but they've amped up the aggression.
I mean, if you really ask me, it's not like Astralis weren't trying these aggro CD sides yesterday against Aurora either, but Aurora actually handled it way better, if you ask me, as opposed to Spirit, which is kind of surprising considering this should be the map for Spirit to lose, in all honesty.
Yeah, there was a strange kind of passiveness to a lot of what Spirit were doing. We saw it kind of right out in the second, half pistol. Like, there was, they just didn't seem to be on the same page at all. There was nobody, like, taking fights and trading simultaneously. Very, very strange performance, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you look at just statistically, right? In some of those rounds, Spirit had a chance in them. Just no one stepped up, in a 3v3, 3v4 to just grab a kill, make a play, allowed for them to get the bomb down and give them a chance, right? It was unfortunately just Donk, and I think really we'll get into the specific rounds in a little bit, but I think just they got carried away by trying to drop Donk AKs, right, and just ruin the economy, and they ended up finishing the half with like 4 half buys,
That's exactly what Maui said they would do as well. Like, you did call that. You were like, when they were behind, you were like, Spirit are just going to keep force buying and trying to do hero stuff, and they'll eventually freeze themselves out of the map.
Unfortunately, when you just don't have the weaponry, you expect that Donk is going to be able to deliver you some magical round, but the lack of well-roundedness is not only in just the pure skill of the players on Spirit, but in the playstyle and the calls that they made too.
Yeah, for sure. And also just the lack of, we harken back to the Donk clutch of 1v3 and Nuke when we was talking about the decisiveness in his decision-making in the fights he was looking to take. If you look at the way, just the body language in the server for a lot of the players of Spirit, it just seems so indecisive, so just lacking confidence. A complete far cry from what we saw in Nuke, which, for me, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, it's really hard to pinpoint, but I guess you have to give credit once again to Astralis, right? I mean, we can talk about Spirit. They probably should close this out 3-0. It seemed inevitable. It hasn't happened, but, the 3 maps of Mirage that they've played here, the improvement is measurable.
I think most importantly, they didn't give up, right?
Yeah.
They didn't lose faith, and they had a clear game plan that they were going to be aggressive from the start, double swinging underpass, down 0-3 in the first gun round. It's pretty ballsy play, and it panned out, and the individuals stepped up, right? In key moments, we have a couple of rounds, I think.
Sure, yeah.
First one of them is like actually even in a 4v5, right, situation, in Spirit, these A executes didn't really work out for them. And this is Astralis' money tapped out. This is their last bite. Device dies, and now it's Stair on his lonesome, right? No support, everyone's behind the smokes. He's able to find a triple kill here. Yabi kills the lurker, and the end they're able to finish the round. This is where Spirit drops the AK, has a mixed buy. They try to switch it up with a B-pop, Hooksy, triple kill again. That's back-to-back rounds where Astralis completely shuts down the hits from Team Spirit.
And it shows the versatility of Stair in that situation, because just before Hooksy joined, he was the B anchor. So switching over to A is pretty difficult. So many angles you have to manage, but to find the perfect timing, to get the lineup as they were coming out of the A ramp, to get the multi-frag, like, that's why we've been singing this guy's praises as the guy on Astralis that's just been the rock for them, the guy that consistently can output even when he's thrown in perceived bad roles, bad positions. I mean, consummate professional.
At this point, even if you give him the AWP, I'm quite convinced he could be a primary upper of the team, in all honesty.
Let's hold our horses there.
I'm just believing, right?
Hey, if Rez can do it.
Why not? Also, by the way, real quickly, like Ston and Stead, these are the 2 players we pointed out in the pregame as to they've been consistently delivering the playoffs thus far. Once again, in this matchup, they delivered as well here. 7 kills apiece.
And I think Spirit will, sorry, Richard, will really benefit from the extended break, right? Because it did seem like they got a little bit emotional. They got frustrated, when Astralis got rolling. They lost 10 rounds in a row to lose this map, right? So I think having time to cool off, to have a chat with Hallie and their, sports psychologists and whatnot, to sort of refocus, right? Like, keep their eyes on the prize. Do not let whatever it is Astralis does to get into your head. Focus on yourselves. Play your own game. Like Chopper said when he got out on that stage, we just need to play our own game. They were doing that on the first 2 maps. On Mirage, they got a little bit rattled, and they obviously dropped off, cooled off individually, so they need to reset for Train.
And speaking of playing their own game, right, just to highlight, apart from the multi-kills that Hooksy and all the players in Astralis are getting, we can just jump into the final round of the first half right there. It's going to be Hooksy playing towards B, right, and we're going to see him just pushing apps. Just pushing apps. That's what I've been enjoying watching from Astralis, right? We saw it yesterday as well. We're not going to see his POV, but he's already in CT, and now we have so many players of Astralis stacking that A bomb site. Spirit have no idea what's happening here. Some decent trades coming out from their side. They actually get a kill towards Yabi, towards short, but they have no idea Hooksy is just flanking in from behind, and despite the trades going their way, Hooksy with the final nail in the coffin.
You know, actually, I just realized in the middle of this segment, I was saying that Hooksy pushed Stare out of his position. Actually, in the beginning of this tournament, they did have Stare at B, and then they swapped later on.
That's an adjustment they made here.
Okay. So actually, that just kind of like threw me for a whirl right there. It's nice to see that Hooksy's even taking the reins and actually going for those information plays too.
I mean, as you saw there with just the stat line, that is one of the maps where he has turned up and made that contribution. You know, he's level on kills with Stown, with Stare, and a lot of them were pretty high impact. You know, we saw that 3-man spray down.
Coffee's
even just
restroom told
lurking,
Nori how
being
long
that
I just
presence
slept. She
you
couldn't
can't quite
believe it.
account for late in the round. It's really good.
Roger thanks to the 47, Chop 6 to the 84, John thanks to the 15, and Spurs thanks to the 14.
People seem to have.
I fixed my demon PC yet? No.
Like, oh, he always did this. No. He's playing his career.
No, I'm permanently stealing Nori's PC. Thank God.
Right.
We have these extra PCs, and she's using one of my older ones.
For G2 in CS2. I think that benefited
no,
him.
It got to the point where it doesn't post
and
now.
It wasn't necessarily
So
his individual level that was the reason why G2 moved on from him, right? Like, this is obviously a huge bonus when you can have.
I think the motherboard got cooked somehow.
On his own right, and it is.
And if it's motherboard, I just hit up the iBuyPower people and was like, hey,
he just needs to hold his own.
You fixed it, and they're like, yeah, we'll send you a label. I was like, okay.
Let's just take a look at round 17, where
I'll probably get a label from them Monday, because I think they're in Taiwan, I think, for different stuff.
Donk, look at what he does. He just taps through the smoke, gets lucky kill on towards a player inside a palace.
It's just locked up on memory. Like, I don't know what it is either.
I just need to do everything by myself. This frustration seeping in for the side of Donk. And so if I'm the sports psychologist or whoever...
Well, actually, I don't have a PC sponsor right now, Chewy, but still, like...
You know, don't be mad. Please don't be mad.
I think I had that PC like a year, and iBuyPower is pretty cool about shit.
When things are sliding away and you make these crazy heroic plays, you think that you're going to win 3 rounds, when in reality, all you're doing is giving them a round in that very moment.
Yep. You can see what this.
Well, it was
like. I mean, just
the problem with we thought it might be XMP or something with the RAM, but the RAM passed all the tests, and then as we were testing more and more and more, eventually it just stopped being able to get past RAM checks and shit.
He's no good if he's dead.
As many
CMOS, cleared BIOS, flashed the BIOS.
When you see that and see that things just aren't working out, you realize that if I don't try to do more, I mean, no one else is going to do anything.
It's very reminiscent of, you remember when Simple was going through his nice guy phase? You remember that? You remember that fake nice guy?
Yeah, it could be the memory controller. It could be,
Simple.
Who knows?
Basically, every game he dropped like 40.
It's at one of those points where we can't really, I'm not equipped to figure it out.
Bro, it's your teammates that suck.
What's crazy about it is that we hone in the conversation on Donk when it's really the fact that
nobody get a new iBuyPower sponsor so I can get a code to get a new. Polly, thanks for 38-month primer. Thank you.
Spirit was able to just hold their own, pull off the crunches that they're supposed to, not get surprised by Stown playing connector in the same way on multiple rounds, getting multi-frags in the exact same
I just send it back to him zone. Usually we just overnight it both ways.
But that's just the life of a superstar. It feels like everything's pinned on you, and you just try to send it every single time if you're in the moment.
Yeah, Beef. By the way, Beef,
has to go through it. Why not Donk?
Since I got you in here, sorry for
it is the crucible. It's just how it is.
Fucking up.
Obviously, as well. Sometimes you just have to try not to be that guy, like you know, because you can't be every single moment, you know, of every single game.
And I think, if anything, it's a good sign for Spirit that
Dumbbell,
he's having
you've been here for a minute, so I'm gonna need you to do rules and then read them.
They lost Train for the first time this year was he couldn't get going really on the map. He was the lowest rated.
I know, yet you just refollowed the stream.
And seeing as that it's the next map,
But
I think Astralis is going
you
to
got
be
it.
in for a rude awakening.
Well, as I said, we've got this extended death segment now because the players are taking an extended break. So let's talk extendedly about Train, because obviously this is where the veto, this is where the final gets very, very interesting indeed. Spirit had a 3-0 in their hands. Now they don't. We
How does it feel that
saw them
Liquid
just yesterday.
could have had
Maybe
Hooksy
Train
as an
the
option at
best
one point? I don't know.
and
Liquid
we've
could have
seen Astralis
Liquid
wanna
could have
move
done a lot of
towards
things
this
on play. I
map,
think the fact that they have Shui right
the
now is probably
ace
better
up the
though.
sleeve, so to speak.
I disagree with this pick for Astralis. I think they should have picked Ancient, and Train should have been the last map. Yes, because they have no reps on Train really. Yeah, sure,
Peter,
they
thanks
won
for
the
the
game
39-month
yesterday, but
primer.
they
Thank
were,
you, thank you, thank
practicing
you.
smokes before the map, for Christ's sakes. Like, clearly they're not well versed on the map. So, but Ancient, you at least have things going for you. You know, you can come up with things on the fly if you're Hooksy. And then if Train is the final map, I mean, if Astralis is in any universe, go to a map 5 against Team Spirit, then anything can happen. Any crazy thing can happen. The pressure is immense.
And
on
1K
Team Spirit
probably
at
pretty
that
low.
point in time, and then you can maybe by some miracle steal it away. I think now, after this break, I think Spirit's going to walk over them.
Well, hang on. I'll stay with you.
No,
because you
Gatler,
said
I
we were
literally
talking
fucked up
about
the whole
Train
day.
Right at the start of the final, you know, we talked
We
about
have
how
zero-
the Spirit had lost to Fury.
I've done fuck
and you were
all
saying,
today,
well,
brother.
That was, you know, your Kindar just
You're eating
having a
peanuts this month.
resurgence and getting back to being the world-class entry fragger.
Your hair and
that
beard
he
look
used
fucking
to
wild
be.
today. It's because I
Is
just
there-
woke up,
Did you
dude.
see anything in there, in that game, that Hooksy could have watched overnight and bring to the table today?
I mean, it wasn't anything too crazy. That's the thing. It was, you know, basic opening.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Gatler, this video might not be a thing.
Or sometimes he's going
Unless,
to
like,
just
these
try
X2
to
maps
play around
deliver
the smokes,
absolute
but
cinema.
Fallen is holding a flash for him to sort of off of his feeling, peak on a timing. A couple of rounds were just 3v3s in B or 4v4s where K-Cerato steps up and finds
Like,
the
close the
kill.
predictions
So,
early? I
if
don't know,
anything,
mods suck.
You know, there's not much to copy tactically. It's just hoping that your players can deliver on the stage. And I'm sure he will have something, you know, like the upper strat on Nuke, that we saw some trick play for a key moment that they could whip out, you know, and hopefully get that reset to put Spirit on the back foot.
I think the one thing which Fury were doing
At least you should
pretty
fix the sleep
consistently on
this
the
way.
T
Well,
side
no, I
of
think it was
touchdown
kind of
was
fine
obviously
before. I don't know,
kinda
man.
cheeky.
Listen, I don't have an
Necessarily
excuse.
caught away
I don't know what
with
happened.
smokes
I
with
don't think my
AJ
alarm went
Nicky
off,
was getting a
but
lot
so
of
that's
kills
just like
towards
on me.
Dog, towards played at the back of the bomb side. And also, by the way, it's Yuri and
It either
and
didn't
Tomsky
go off
Serrano
or
were
I
at times
slept
fallen.
walked
He's going
and
for the
turned it
early,
off, which
you know,
is
upward
very
control,
possible.
right?
I've
Just going for the halt control
had some
time
pretty
and time
crazy
again, and they
sleepwalking
didn't really have an
experiences,
answer,
so
I'm sure they would try to adapt to it, of course. But for me, I just want to touch upon a couple of cool things we did see from Astralis on the CT side. Despite the fact that we're learning smokes on the fly yesterday, we could probably roll around here, which I was really pleasantly surprised.
Unironically, my
We talked about
mom's
how aggro
in
they are on
chat,
the CT
so
side. Just
she'll
take a look
appreciate
at
this
Gabby
story.
with the
It's
smoke
pretty,
here.
it's pretty
It's gonna
old,
be
but
a
I
deep
slept
smoke,
walked
which is
one
gonna
time,
really make it uncomfortable for the
and
CTs to push in
when I
and
was a
get
kid,
control off halt. This
and
is
my
gonna be coming
mom
with a Molotov coming
told
in
me, like,
from
one of the
stair
dogs
over here.
pooped in the
What's
house,
gonna happen
and it
in
was
the
like
meantime,
later in the
two
evening, and I
CTs
had
from
fallen
outside
asleep, like
pushing
my
pop,
schedule was
looking at
fucked up
Stokesy,
again,
pushing up pop.
you know,
And
gamer
the
life.
Molotov and the smoke's gonna make sure, even if they push the smoke, the players are
And
gonna keep them
while
in place.
apparently,
Different mistake
I
from Aurora,
obviously I
of
don't
course, they're
remember
not
this, but
expecting
I
them to stick
do
around
know
and
the
go for
result
push,
of this.
But they push it. Look what Ston does. He's gonna
I
peek
slept
in
walk,
along
cleaned
with
up
Zero
dog poop like
simultaneously,
normal,
catching
nothing
the player off
weird.
guard. In the meantime,
Instead of
Device
putting it in the
played
trash or
aggressively.
taking
They
it
know
outside,
because
chat, I
they're
put it in the
aggressive to a pop, but
fucking
they need to
fridge.
hold the line here. Device holding the long angle towards Ivy. Yabi playing from the bomb
And then
side.
I went
Double
right
P
upstairs
comes
and
in,
I went
they
to
cast
bed.
Antares, and it's just a hit and run. They take the sweet time, get
That-
the kill,
dude.
immediately get out of dodge. They're going to leave a pop over here.
So,
And Aurora just
I've
left
had some
scrambling at this
interesting
point.
moments
They kind of run out of time.
while
And once they try to
sleepwalking. I've had
hotly clear outside, they get picked apart. Some cool ideas from Astralis, considering it was a pick we didn't expect to come in, actually.
These
Yeah,
kind of
I've,
rounds
like-
that Astralis throw out. This is when they're at their best.
I don't
This
know.
is everything
Obviously,
that
I don't
we've
really
seen
know
when
anything
they
here
were
because, like,
able to
honestly,
beat
if I
Spirit on
sleepwalk
Mirage
here,
right
it's
there,
just
when
me and
they were
Nori.
able
Like,
to
only
pull off
Nori
the
would know,
upsets to
and
even
she
get
doesn't wake up
themselves
for
into this
anything.
grand
So
final. It's because they're playing these active defenses. Hooksy has been such a difference maker in
Do you remember, was
activating
it
them
the
and making
beige
sure
or the
that
black
they're
fridge?
always
I think it was the
taking
black
some
one.
kind of proactive play, but also giving them the freedom in these moments too. Because sometimes it felt like Cadian would just keep sending it. Sometimes it's just you've already built up a new line of defense, and then he wants to erect another one after it. When in reality, that was already great. What they had
Astralis
right
has
there,
got
they
me,
didn't
Chad. I got
overstep,
here
they got
just
the
in
kill that they
time.
needed, and then they just
Train
slipped
and
away
Ancient
and
should
forced
be
Aurora
really
to
good
be the
because
playmaker that
Spirit's
it
really.
twice in the entire
Listen,
game.
if
Just keep
Spirit
mixing
plays
things
Train
up
like
so
they did
much.
yesterday,
Aurora just
we're
like
getting them at
playing a
5.
guessing game the entire T side.
What do you think, Coach?
Also, Truck, I don't have an explanation. I just slept. Speezy, thanks for the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
I think the key part there is the score is 3-0, right? And we saw that Astralis will go for those plays even when they don't win pistol, but it's a lot more punishing if it doesn't work when you don't have that conversion behind you, right?
Chad, I got to run one more ad because we have to catch up on them. So if this goes the distance in overtime, it does not play. Okay? I'm giving you a warning now before I run it. Heads up, heads up.
On Mirage, but you could see when they win pistol convert, that's the easiest way for them to get this done.
And just bringing it back though.
I see how Astralis lost their
yes,
chat told me about it. I didn't see the clip, so.
This guy gets more frustrated at himself than almost any superstar I see in terms of wanting to deliver more, even on a world #1 performance last year. That kind
Damn
of,
Shark, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank
he's
you.
actually trying to build himself up and almost acting like he's still imperfect. He's going to look at that loss more closely than he did any other map of this entire tournament and ask himself, what do I need to do to
Chris
help
Paul,
my team?
thank you very much for the 15-month reset.
Some
Thank
people
you.
might think he's a little bit selfish, but he always wants to direct it back to the fact that he wants to do more, so his team has to do less. And obviously on train, he knows if he doesn't do enough, that's what's going to happen, what Furia did to them.
I promise you, Don would have gone back, and apart from the team talking and everything, going back through that demo, because he knows there's a possibility this map's absolutely going to be coming out, maybe in a second or as a fourth map. He would have done his map, figured out how he died, how he got figured out every single time, and I guarantee you he's not going to be caught off guard like that today.
Well, that's the flip side to the coin, right? I'm talking about Hooksy watching that Spirit Furia game. I mean, obviously Chopper's done the same, right? So they can probably make some adjustments. I mean, I thought Yukinda was masterful in how he
Giga,
played
thanks for the 49-month reset. Thank you.
But, I mean, equally, you can make some adjustments that would have neutralized.
It's just hard.
Matter, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
It's a very unique situation that Spirit was in, right? So they're 3-0 down. They win the gun round with one player left alive. Reset round comes in. Obviously, people have to buy for themselves. You have MP9s with utility or M4s with not a lot of utility. And in that round, they missed the smoke for main in the mid round where then Donk gets caught in no man's land and they end up losing. So now you got reset. Now you're ecoing, right, like next buy round, final. But at that point, you're 5-0 down already, you know, and then you have Furia being able to switch it up and keep winning rounds.
It's
right?
an improving mental when down in the mud with face games. Take a break. Other games are key, bro.
Those rounds are hard.
Nope, thanks for 8-month primer. Hi. Matter, thanks for 8-month reset. Thank you.
Even on a map like
bro, so many people just fucking
train, it's going to be difficult because
get
when you don't
stuck
have
on like quote unquote that they gotta just keep pounding their head into the wall and grind.
You can't take long range fights with the MP9, okay?
Like,
so what are you going to do? You're going to try to get
resets are important.
Well, the T's obviously know
if you're having a hard time in your games and you're just feeling like you're stuck in the mud, take a break.
Pressure on Ivy. That's when they're trying to hit B. You know, like they can expect those sort of plays.
I think as well, you know, look.
Gatler, he definitely runs demos.
It is interesting to see that there are these cracks in a team that, remember,
when do I go to Dallas?
Champions, you know,
I'm co-streaming all of group stages, and then literally when group stages end on Thursday, I'm hopping on a plane and going to Dallas.
As well, very hit or miss, and so now you're in this position where maybe there's a map that you're vulnerable on as well, right? And so I don't know. I said at the start of the day, probably we go the distance. I mean, that's literally how I'm feeling. So let's talk about
Dallas
what
starts tomorrow, yeah.
on train for Astralis would look like, what the various components would need to be for that.
I mean, as Yanko touched
upon, if you don't oversleep.
Is the problem here for Astralis,
if I oversleep till 9:30 in the morning, holy fuck.
I like what we saw, but we didn't get to see the T side yesterday because of how dominant the CT side was. So no official reps on any proper gun rounds on his T side.
I go into Cologne, similar to Dallas, not that I know of and I'm not expecting to, but things change quickly, so.
That's a tall ask for Hooksy.
I'd still say probably not.
They have to start on the T side too.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so that there's no hiding away from it this time around. And listen, I think just for Astralis and their players, I mean, we talked about them finding the joy and whatnot, but it's also like finally they're not perceived in a negative light. Like people will hate watching Astralis.
I banned that guy for 24 hours, but he's been schizo posting, so I don't know, man.
Them to fail. It feels like
I don't know what's going on.
People are kind of rooting for
like
them, you know. With
AI took over or something like that. I don't know what's going on.
For these players as well, it's really enabled them
give
to
him another
find
day?
a
Fuck it,
gear,
here, fuck it.
find
We'll
a
give him one more day.
Level, just also on the server.
It's weird because I've gone through before and he's been
The
fine.
belief is there. They're not losing faith, and that can be very powerful. You know, when on the other side you have a team that even before the tournament started, there was only one thing that would deem it successful, which is lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and then look, just on that point, because I know people at home, obviously you might just be tuning in for the final, you might be a filthy casual fan, you might not know all of the story around Astralis. And so, look, here's the outcomes that this team have had to play under potentially. First outcome is, and this is the best case scenario, the organization is sold to new owners, new investors. They keep the name, they keep the brand.
Will you fly me out to vlog for you?
As we know it. It's
Christ,
just
Gally, you think I want to be around you, bro?
A new, shadowy board that doesn't really matter to the esports fan. And
I might give you a bonus to not go to events. What do you think?
The other outcome is you're playing to be sold. You're playing to be bought by another organization. In my other life as a journalist,
I'm coming to Dallas. Like, ah, shit, hold on.
As a complete set rather than individual players. So everyone has to play together. Everyone has to do well here. And maybe you get to another organization. Maybe there's new organizations or old organizations that want to come back. Organizations like Cloud9, for instance.
The Lux, I have no idea, by the way, for events like that.
Absolute worst outcome, and that is that the org is shuttered temporarily because they can't meet all of the costs, and I don't know what happens to the players in those circumstances. I guess they're in limbo. So for everyone at home, those are the stakes right now. Lifting a trophy,
Somebody
I don't
say
know
steak?
what that does for any of those outcomes, but it can't hurt.
No, definitely not. The club prize pool for this event being north of $600,000 would definitely be a nice injection for them. And that's why, in many ways, Hooksy has already been the life raft that Astralis needed in order to just continue keeping the lights on. I mean, some of the investments that Astralis have, and even the ones that they pulled out of, selling the League of Legends team, moving it all into just the stabby transfer, and trying to make it work with Katie, it failed. It all failed. Missing 5 majors in a row, a catastrophic failure. But Hooksy is giving.
I've seen that secret handshake they do as well, the stabby connection. If you ever see it when they do it,
they just don't want to hurt each other's hands.
No, well, what it is it's how they pulled the knives out of Cadian's back at the end when he joined Astralis. But
all planned out, of course.
Yeah.
Look, we always, we use a meme about Hooksy's world and everything. But really, if you think about it, just condense it down to, we're talking about how the team is suddenly loved. What changed?
Oh yeah, Exotic.
Hooksy coming in, the organization.
Dude, you gotta get the grilled cheese burritos if you got an air fryer, Exotic. That shit's insane.
That surrounded them, but I feel just this underdog comeback story of Hooksy and all the brickbats he had to suffer, and just into the wilderness and coming back, almost a Rocky 5-esque storyline.
Wait, really, Tendies?
More like
your Taco Bell breakfast goes so hard.
And making
we can do all the Rockies.
All the Rockies. But it really does feel that way, right?
It's not how hard you get hit.
It's how you get back, and that's what Hooksy's doing.
No, that really is.
Along with him, he's bringing everyone. Everyone's starting to love this team again. It's almost. It's miraculous, if you ask me.
Well, I mean, it could get more miraculous. As you can see, the clock is ticking down. We're getting closer to the moment of truth. So I'll ask you once again, but I know what Yanko thinks. Yanko thinks Spirit are going to just come back and be the zen center of everything and just be calm and close this out. It's 3-1, and Astralis will still probably feel, wow, what a tournament, But Maui, I don't know. I got a
that is funny, Gatler.
I'm a Team Spirit guy.
I mean,
wait,
I
Chad,
said at the
hold on.
beginning of the series that it was going to be a 3-0. Already wrong.
Gatler's farming
right? 3-1
for clips and highlights,
yeah,
but we're here for it. Look at this shit.
Losing to Furia was the wake-up call, or it should have been the wake-up call for Spirit to rethink how they wanted to
Sound fucking types easy while Shiro was saving.
Just like they had to rework their Vertigo in the past, I think that this is a similar situation for them.
Also, Chad,
come up with some new tools to activate
guys, this is actual cinema.
Yeah,
this is actual
I think they probably had some time to practice. What do you think, Blair?
I thought winning, I'm going to disagree with Yanko because I feel like getting trained, just throwing in a curveball here in a second.
Donk was not happy, dude.
Once I saw New coming in and 2-0 for Spirit, I thought this was a done deal, right? But with Train actually being played right now, I got to say, I can see a 5th map coming in. I think it's still going to be Spirit at the end of the day, but I think we will see a 5th map here, Rich. I think it's going to be a long night.
Yeah, I mean, well, The problem with that is obviously
The reverse sweep would go crazy,
though.
though, it would.
The ancient looming is.
Salon got fucking donked to type an entire memoir for typing ZZ.
I'm taking Astralis because I just
I'm gonna write that down.
Look into Raga's eyes and say, "Are you considering me now?"
Easy to forget. Another little detail for people at home. They interviewed the coach Rugger when they about the Cadian pickup, and they were like, "Did you ever consider Hooksy?" And he said, "Absolutely not. He was never under consideration."
He's not going to be there for much longer.
I mean, well, listen. I guess it depends.
They're not
who
out of the
you're giving
tournament yet.
No,
you give the keys to.
regardless.
Wait, yeah, well, Yanko is also available for work, by the way. All right, guys, that's it.
That's POV of me this morning, Chad ZZ. Holy fuck.
We're finished on the desk. We can put our job applications in later. For now, it's Harry in here.
If you actually want the Gatler, I don't know. We're gonna do variety today. Although David's been handling more of that, I think.
Made this an interesting grand final series.
If you're itching to really edit some shit.
Night and day on the floor between these squads on that last map of Mirage. They come back.
Prediction closed. Yeah, these mods here suck, dude. Am I right?
Spirit having to go away and do some soul searching in the downtime because Donk was firing on all cylinders, but the rest of his team were quiet.
Yeah, we came into this series almost thinking, hey, there's no pressure on Astralis and not meant to win it, and that really.
It's true. My coach didn't even wake me up.
Map, when you're down 0-2,
Butters wakes me up at 2 in the morning, jumping on my head. When I really need him, where is he? Sleeping on the couch until 7 in the morning. That's where he's at.
And now we look at a series
what
that
happened?
could go the whole distance if Spirit
he used to have my back,
struggle
dude.
on train. It fell to Furia just yesterday here.
So really, it's Butters' fault, chat. I think is what I've come down to here.
Can he pick it back up, or will Astralis make this the distance?
This is a great position for
I'll be streaming the matches tomorrow. I got you.
Flashes make life hard for him. He does have cover, but doesn't last long.
Well, this is already a better start for Spirit. Oh god. Okay, Spirit look angry.
Donk not even
guys.
required. It's Chopper.
If I'm in chat, hello, Chicky Tendy. How you doing?
Started this grand final series off with a great pistol.
Yeah, no, Dallas is literally tomorrow, guys.
I'll do it again to open up trade.
Are either of these teams in Dallas? Spirit isn't, right? But Astralis might
Astralis have the depth. We heard them talking about how they were learning smokes going into the match against Aurora. That's borderline crazy. But they picked this map.
Aurora and Furia. Okay.
Can't just be because Spirit looked beatable and Donk looked nerfed. It's got to be because Astralis have something up their sleeve.
You gonna picture him? I might picture him tomorrow. Yeah. Depends on if I like the games or not. I won't do it for every game. I find it a little obnoxious, but if I think there's some good matchups, I'll definitely think about it.
Astralis trying to play with Spirit. Get in their heads. That was the story of last map. Bit of back and forth in the chat.
What up, VRX? How you doing, man?
Tilt perhaps, and then 10 rounds in a row from Astralis. Can Spirit reset? A huge question asked of them.
Hades tweeted, "Wake up, America! It's game time." He's been in queue for 14 minutes. Him, Malbs, and Heavy God. Yeah, they ain't get the game.
Angle just plays for the info.
Maybe I don't plug this morning. Some Premiere sounds good.
A bomb plant here feels like a victory. Will it get that far? They're chasing Stout, but he just plugs in those
I got the bomb down. I mean, that's a you take that.
To be perfectly clear, he had it, but the spinning got in the way. He
What
looked
a
annoyed
Mason.
at that. Could have been money denied for Astralis. Instead, they get a pretty decent buy.
Yeah. I'm 99 point. Yeah. No, Rain's missing Dallas. He's Papa Rain.
Some strong precedence
Again,
on the T side.
Or Espresso Machineries, Rensselaer, Sylvia.
Great utility to stop aggression up the B ramp. They had Yakinda playing timings, jumping out A main, getting behind Olaf, playing
Raindrop too.
being annoying for Donk. Yakinda out-dueled him time after
Falcons
time.
jersey with the Astralis greater than Spirit.
Astralis look.
That's a wild combination going on
At
there.
the Fallen playbook, or do they have something of their own?
That's a lot to unpack in one photo. What's the name of the logo on the trains for the little heart-looking thing?
Second, Astralis extinguished.
What?
Donk up close, fell first. Hooksy gives
The fuck
over
did
the
you just say to me?
Chopper also followed up onto. That's great from Stair. Magic's tucked in, but they are closing in on Magic's position. Stair starts to get nervous, getting whittled down by Zontix back in connector. Ends up far closer than Astralis were hoping for. And now Zontix left in a clutch. 1v1's laid out ahead of him, but Device is making moves to link back up with Yabi.
Truck, we winning out, making playoffs and making the run, or what?
And they seem so aware just from
Ooh,
who's
well played.
left
Well
for
played.
Team Spirit. They know where to look.
Maybe
That spam
you gonna
connector
carry me a little bit,
earlier
or
on,
is
they were ready for
Grandpa got to
Zontix
take
late
you all the way in the
play out through.
backpack, all the way there?
That corner doesn't work, by the way, if you're wondering. That corner is not deep enough. You can't hide there. So even as Zontix tucks and re-peeks, they can see him.
When's next match? I'm actually not sure.
2 kills off this entry. Chopper looked lost.
Gramps wants to hang out and get carried by young gun riflers, dude. What happened, Truck? You're supposed to be. I need all of you guys carrying me, man.
Yeah, not to be
Meanwhile, I'm trying to
underestimated on this
deadlift
map
500
is Shiro.
fucking pounds, and it's still not enough. Sorry, friendly fire, Heiza. Sorry.
It would bring another level to Team Spirit if he gets activated. Good map for him on the AWP. For now, he's just holding a line down in
The
Ivy, a
FPS
very,
just dropped
very
like
tight
on their
line at
stream, by the
that.
way, chat, not mine.
As Stown kind of tests the water on this position. The rest of Astralis lean over towards B.
Shiro does look very strong on this map, and I think that's a huge piece for Spirit because last game it was just Donk, right? There wasn't even that typically reliable
Yeah, Flush was, that's what it
secondary
is.
player for Spirit. He's 5-1 right now. He's got his favorite gun early, Glass. And Spirit need him now. No ifs, ands, or buts. They don't want this one to drag all the way to a 5th.
Well, and like I said,
Suddenly have the
Spirit's
momentum.
train
2 maps
looked
in a
really
row.
bad yesterday.
This one is such an unknown.
I am glad Yanko mentioned one of the rounds, though. I didn't realize that they had actually missed the main smoke. Now, the result of what I said was still true, but it looked, yeah, they looked really dysfunctional on train yesterday. Oh,
Shot just sails on past.
re-peeking with no armor is such a dick
Starts to
feeling.
feel pressure. Ivy's been open for a while. He'll turn back around, but he can't contain Stown. 15 seconds. Time is a problem for Astralis. They've got to break through, and they've got to break through now.
Oh!
Found out. Can anyone deny the plant? No one can stop this. Astralis get that bomb planted, and they'll go
That's
on to
it.
clean up.
That's the round. Oh, man.
Comfort
Spirit
play
literally
with the
looking like me out
extremities
there.
of the time.
Not good. Donk
And
especially.
they go into a padded out A site.
Pretty sure Skulls is playing tomorrow, guys.
Zontix deleted.
I could be wrong,
Hitting the ground running
but I'm
to
pretty
open
sure I
up
think
train.
he like
All right,
when
they're
they
giving
got
them
the
a
sub,
lab
I
a little
think
bit.
Rain
Donk
was
with
just
a
like,
missed
why would
shot.
I even
Shiro
risk
getting
this?
spanned through the smoke and just crisis on that A-bomb site. See how vocal Donk is getting there
Donk
as
is
well.
pissed because he missed that kill, and he's like, guys, can we just stuff them in T mid? Also, that's adorable. Are the Leafs gonna get it done tonight?
Stressful round
And
for Astralis.
I forget who
with
said it in
everyone
stream the
here
other
for
day. The
Team
real
Spirit,
goal is
but
to get the Leafs all the way
they've now put them on pistols.
to the
This one should
finals,
be easy.
and then to get swept.
Oopsie, doing his Yakinder impression, getting out
So
behind
I'm
the
here
box
for it
very
personally.
early.
The Leafs winning an important game
Yabi just
7,
trying
though,
to contain.
man.
Not interested.
Like, unironically, I feel like if we're using logic, the guess has to
He
be
is
no,
about
they
to put
shouldn't win
steps over
tonight.
in pop, so they know about this B stack.
But that doesn't, that's why you
There's
play
a
the
lot of
game.
guns on. So surely any hope of wildness in this vanilla pistol round out the window with how Astralis play it.
Yeah, they're a little cautious.
Oilers?
But reload caught. Donk
right.
drops the bomb. I'm not
I can
worried
see the
yet,
Oilers getting it
but
done.
Astralis are taking their sweet time, hoping these kills just come to them. They should.
Dallas,
In due
though.
course.
And Dallas is getting healthy again.
Crikey. Just finish it, Astralis. Making a meal out of the anti-eco. They chow down on a third round.
Very early timeout for Team Spirit. Knowing the importance.
Like I said, Dallas is still on my
Now
shit
that we
list.
have
They're
this
still on
full bar,
timeout,
you
chat.
don't want Astralis after 10 rounds in a row.
Your fans spit on people.
Close out
Listen, I know the
Mirage,
players didn't do it,
getting off
but
to a similar start
your
here on
team's in
trade, and
timeout
this
for
is your
me.
chance to stop that.
So I'll probably go Oilers.
So how are they going to weigh in?
Is Astralis coming in Danish? Yeah.
Got a tech now for Astralis.
Dallas fans spit on people. Oh yeah, yeah. The Stars. Was it last year, chat? I think it was last year. Yeah.
It's all about this outside control.
Yeah, they threw a bunch of shit at the players walking off in playoffs and then spit on them too. And it was all on camera. It was not a good look. Yeah, Wolfie.
Start this game during the pleasantries. The good.
Yeah, we're
likes to
talking
have
hockey
fun.
right now.
Don called out one duo by name. He said, "Good luck, Stabby." Oof. A reference.
The team's sick though.
The former heroic duo in Astralis, but I don't need to tell you that.
Definitely been some.
When was
beef
this?
in the chat in this game.
Last
Something
season or
you
the
see
season before? I
often.
can't remember.
Only those players can truly know how it affects them. We can only presume. We can only look at the result, and it was clear. Astralis stomping Spirit out on Mirage in an unlikely affair has opened up this series completely.
Oh, well, you're probably right, Wingbeat. I don't know, man. I didn't see that.
And this crowd just wants more counter.
You lost your pug yesterday. Where are my points? I don't know. We probably paid him out. And if not, get owned, idiot. Jay Collar with the 30-month primer. That pug doesn't count, dude. Did you see that game? I played an entire half of CT Ancient with a cave player that didn't throw a cat molly. If you ask me, it doesn't count.
They try and tee up Stown with the cover of device to get out through Ivy. Magix is here, hoping to contain this, but Stown gets past him. That's a huge problem. The backline now corrupted for Spirit. You're going to be looking over your shoulder throughout the entirety of this round while Stown is still in the picture. He'll play his hand now. Going out soon, Shiro is the guy who could find himself in the firing line.
Fedora, you don't. That's not true though.
Stown, but they just can't get a beat on this guy.
Oh, he stabs him in the back, all right. Flank
Nah,
up Ivy.
beef.
3 kills on the entry, traded, and round falls.
Dude,
for
Astralis?
Spirit.
I still want to say I think this might actually be Spirit's worst map right now. This is completely based off of what I'm seeing right now and how they played versus Fury yesterday, but
save called for Zontix as another one of these rounds just slipped.
They look so uncomfortable on the map on CT side.
Even
like
save, this is all they're going to possess.
It's
in
less
that next
like
round, and so your worst.
No, it's actually probably like one of the worst ways you could be losing games. They look like they don't have any reps, like plans. When certain scenarios are coming out that I feel like are relatively common for this level, it looks like they don't know how they want to move and they're just stuck.
They're only, well, up until last map, their only map loss on their way to this final. Coming a Fury.
They lose Dust 2 to NIP. Saying Spirit is bad on Dust 2 because they lost. Shush, don't talking. I don't even know who. I don't care who they lost to. I don't think their only losses on that map are actually to Vitality.
A very exciting prospect.
They seem to not like the chaos on
In a
CT
grand
side.
final,
Oh man,
it felt
Donk
like
is
it
looking.
was just gonna fly by. Look at Donk. Head and hands. You can hear every cheer.
He looks pissed. I'm telling you.
Stark difference on the Astralis side. Jokes made, smiles on their faces. We said playoffs, getting here, hard part done. This bit's just for fun. screw it. You got a map in the grand final. Why not take it all the
I
way?
don't know at the top of my head what it's like for Austin as a center stage. I doubt it's center stage. I don't think Blast has ever done a center stage. Even for Paris, they didn't do one. So I don't think. My first instinct is not center stage.
It's been many moons since fans of Astralis.
It's usually not the move, if I'm being real, Chad. Jay Color with the 30-month primer. Zen, thanks for the 23. I was falling late, chat. I slept 12 hours, bro. I got no excuse.
Finding himself out of action for a whole year. Labeled the problem back in G2.
Sound trying to fight the demon that is playoff Sound, trying to take over his body right now. Must stay group stage down, dude. Must stay group stage.
And an Astralis that has just been chock full of surprises.
Do we want center stage or not? Usually you don't want center stage. Okay, for the online viewer, you usually don't want center stage because when the crowd isn't completely packed or filled up, it looks empty as fuck.
Truly activated on these stages. They've held their own today.
Like if you have 80% capacity or like 70% capacity and you have center stage, it looks bums.
Even with some slow starts.
It looks really bad. It just looks like a thinned out crowd. And then people are like, dude, it looks so bad. Like, it's like
all about 0-2 down.
So you really want to
the reverse sweep, a final
from an aesthetic and like product standpoint, usually you don't want to do center stage unless you're very confident you're going to have full sold out crowd the entire time you're there. Also, it's just a better experience for the players too to make sure it's completely packed.
Make such a difference.
I mean, the last time Astralis fans even got to see their team in a grand final at a big event was all the way back in 2019. It's been some time.
Almost 2,000 days.
Is it a hockey rink they're playing at? I'm not sure. I mean, it's an indoor arena, like, very likely hockey's played here.
You almost hated it. Device, still here. Years on.
I mean, they advertise the advertisement for Kazakhstan when they're doing the Visit Kazakhstan ad in between PGL stuff. Shows hockey, so I'm here for it. Coke, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude. And Zen, thanks for the 23. The fuck your live didn't pop up. Brother in Christ, I literally slept like 12 hours. I got here late. Don't even worry about it.
I mean, press every advantage you can. Press every button you can.
Why is Hooksy on his phone? Probably 2FA.
And, you know, even for the Spirit squad, turning the spotlight on them a little bit after how now this finals left hanging in the balance. What felt like it was going to be a guarantee.
Did it get sleep before? Well, I'm not traveling yet, guys. I don't travel till playoffs. I'll be at home for Dallas.
Back-to-back clutches.
Until playoffs.
It felt like a must-win for Astralis. Their first pick in this BO5 on the back of a Chopper 1v3 and a Donk 1v4. Stolen away at a very close scoreline. It felt like it was done.
How can anyone have predicted this free tech timeout? Hooksy lagged out. What do you mean?
Get a chance in this series. A statement.
Oh yeah, Bonamont. Are you going to both, Bonamont? Are you going to Dallas and Austin?
But despite that, we're still here. 4 maps in.
Just Dallas? Okay. By the way, meet and greet's back on,
This
chat.
is a Spirit not without problems of their own, right?
I think that the monster booth isn't going to be where it normally is, though, because they're not like an official. I don't know. They're like their sponsorship thing with ESL is different this year, so I think I'm going to be like more in the Call of Duty area.
Even Falcons.
Spirit had that faith, and yeah, Falcons.
I'm still going to be there, and I'm still going to be doing meet and greets. But
this was the roster. This was what they wanted to move.
Just a heads up.
And that was to the dismay of many Spirit fans, feeling like changes were required. This was supposed to be
No, I'm streaming playoffs,
a
Ellis.
reminder of what Spirit are capable of.
Ellis, I've been to plenty of CS events. Respectfully, I'm not going to a CS event to enjoy it.
Proved to come true.
Not that I wouldn't, but
Astralis back in after a tech pause. A lengthy one at that. 4 in a row right now.
Oh yeah, Cam Jam.
For the Danish squad. Donk.
Ooh, Donk going straight for it.
Creeps forward.
Well,
Hooksy dealt with first as Donk.
Hero AK already makes an impact.
Gabby starts to search B in the downtime.
Shiro,
though,
where
very
are you
quickly
going?
that advantage is whittled away.
Shiro actually looking like a fish out of water on inside.
Magix is in a ratty position. If he makes the same play as last round, he might go uncleared entirely.
Yeah, Dill, exactly. Only Twitch chat.
There's a lot of pressure. Pressure that Spirit must consider. And his team will come meet him in the outside, potentially avoiding Magix.
Ibushi, don't do that. They already shitpost enough in there.
Tucked in, and Astralis say, give us a space, we'll take it. Gabby's going to clear this.
Yeah, I think they're doing Call of Duty and Halo at DreamHack as well, yeah.
Down out, finds Magix. Chopper calls for Donk.
Donk in the right place on this gun. 2 players ready to swing him out through Pop. It's Device a little later to keep it clean. Donk dealt with. Astralis up to 5 in a row.
Another stressful.
And Ancient is a very comfortable map for Astralis, guys. Like, the fact that Spirit didn't put this away 3-0 is insane to me.
Showcasing a strong T side.
If they, like, Nuke should have been close, but Spirit's map pool is Dust 2, Nuke, Mirage. Like, those are their fucking maps, bro. You could take Ancient out though for Mirage. The problem is though is Ancient is a much better map for Astralis normally than Mirage.
For the pop cross, you know who you're going to be facing when that's the fight you go for, but Donk doesn't give it to him. Instead, it's a big nade to hurt Device greatly.
Look at him go.
Hooksy runs it through Pop. Oh, the transfer!
Oh, Hooksy is transferring Donk out T-mid. What is happening? Nah, this is not normally, man. This is not normally, man.
Still at play, still at large. But his teammates feeling pressure.
Nowhere to go.
Magic's getting boxed in. Zontic's found in the downtime. Astralis swarm this A site.
We love that molly.
Still know that they've got Magic's trapped in a box here. Living on a timer, living on the say-so of that Device AWP.
Av, thanks for the 29-month resub. Thank you. Holy, Shiro's going for it.
Tries to play his hand through the smoke.
Hella
it's
dead,
being
though.
held though, and if he reacts to that bomb, he's a dead man. Instead, the spot there, but Stown will deal with him. And Astralis looking to the shooting stars, only deal in streaks, 6 straight down the stretch to open up train.
Spirit just look lost in this outer side, right? Hooksy comes out Pop, there's a flash for him, player backside is pushed off the angle, and Hooksy makes it all the way to red train. 2 players, no one even looking at him. First player through the smoke, Donk misses his shot. Ascendants, you do not say much. And Astralis playing from the front, 60
I'm having 2 people argue about who the #1 player in CS is, and they're both using HLTV to change the date range to fit their arguments. And both of them are just arguing about it.
Something never seen before.
Guys, the YouTube chat doesn't disappear. Go look. You can watch it. It's hilarious. Like, I'm just sitting here knowing that I literally could just tell that they're both using just different date ranges to describe what they want, but they're both upset.
Changing that tune right now.
One of them's using the lifetime stats
once more. Spirit put their faith
to prove their argument. The other one's trying to basically make the distinction between years, but they don't realize it, so they just keep linking the wrong shit to each other.
They save a gun, they give it to him. He has 3K, he buys a gun, and then they drop in one next round anyway.
It's getting wild.
But here in this map, it's coming up with far less results.
Oh no. Now one of them that linked every stat on the webpage said, "How are we pissed?"
5 and 7. Donk
guys, they're on to me. Brother, you link like I think this is like the second time you typed in here and you went through every stat page.
Here on the B bomb site, there's Astralis throw util. It's down again. Keeps them concerned about the backline. He's in no hurry, but maybe he should be. 40 seconds. Is this bomb going teammate?
Nah,
This
there's not
is
enough filters in the world that'll
scary
get me
for
to number
Astralis.
one.
It's
Well,
not
if there's an
now.
eating category, maybe.
Spirit start to get this info, they're going to realize that B play is a fake. They hear that bomb coming back through spawns. Shiro tucks in a great position. This is about to go very wrong.
One kill on device, the round is over, and they have to run real fast into the site once again. Comfort in playing to the extremity of this timer.
How have they done it?
For a squad that had to rehearse their smokes on this map ahead of the semi-final, they are so in tune with each other right
Bro's
now.
revving it up.
Yabi running and shooting to finish that kill.
Bro's revving
Just
it up
trying
to
piss
swing him
them
in
off
ladder.
right now.
Goff's boy toy. Hold on, pause.
He's
Thanks for
been
the
beating
6-foot
Donk
primer.
head-to-heads in this series. In a lot of gunfights on Nuke. Had Donk's number, had the answer. He's done it again in this one. The hero rifle put down by Stoun's pre-fire.
Amount of kills in game based on calorie intake. Fuck.
I did not think
Yeah,
this would
I'd probably be
Donk's
number one.
counter. But right now he's in his pocket, he's in his head. Device again, attempting the entry. And it lands.
Listen, Walker, when somebody says it's not rocket science, buddy, things are getting heated on the internet, okay? Had to step in.
Throws his life down to try and set up the rest of his team, but Yabi can't go. For now, Donk's still in this. Magic's holding on to the push. The double AWP working wonders for Team Spirit. And that device opener quickly forgotten about. Astralis find themselves in a 2-on-4.
No, that's not what I said, J. Ray. Oh
Magic's
my
moving out of position
goodness.
at the right time.
Oh, good.
Device was patiently waiting for that kill.
Only because Tim the Tapman Flom is not a consistent player.
One
Okay.
more from the AWP, maybe. Shiro, comfortable line, comfortable kill.
Who's Flom talking to? The voices in my head. You guys don't have those?
On Device's side as he makes his push out through Ivy. Magic's on this
Tim plays CS. Tim loads up a Counter-Strike video on YouTube every once in a while while he eats some food.
For Team Spirit. 4 kills, 2 apiece for both the AWPs. And finally they break that 7-round streak of Astralis.
Whatever it's
What am I cheering for? I'm cheering for map 5 because I've missed the first 2 maps because I'm fucking stupid. Oof, right in the nutsack.
Catching Stoun, getting cheeky through the smoke.
So, Spirit's solution to not knowing how to actually maintain team mid, double up. I'm here for it.
Anything on this B-bomb site since that full eco.
5 men outside. To see, there we go. Now they're doing all this to establish
Spirit, stop the A main control.
Olaf control. They're sick of this shit. If Spirit doesn't have Olaf control, they actually look completely behind in the round.
That Astralis haven't touched this B-bomb site, you do feel like an attempt here is bound to happen.
So I think it's a good call. It's going to be hard for Astralis. Like, I don't think Astralis is going to do an inside rush. I'd be really surprised.
To break Spirit's money right back.
You know, wherever you go, you're likely to run into one of these 2 AWPs. It's Shiro adorning this B site with his.
It's a pervasive angle. Yabi might walk into it without even realizing. He's going to get nades out first. Lurks.
It's always interesting to see how many different smoke lineups are for the same util sets.
Pushes him back. Astralis attack with a full execute.
This puts a lot of pressure on Zontix. He was meant
Zontix
to just be
so
watching
fucked.
ramp, but now the up is open. Zontix
Oh,
trying to make a
he
play,
caught the
feels so
late flash.
claustrophobic.
He tried to flank around. Oh my god,
One
Yabi.
hell of a sequence. Don can't bring him back into it, and it's this stabby duo making magic happen. Heroics from Stoun.
That was a great hit. That was a great hit. Zontix went for a bold move, and he was about to hit huge, and then one flash at the end caught him, dude.
And Stoun and Yabi shut Spirit up.
And this is such uncharted waters for guys that could never step out the shadow.
Sure, get a
of the
third
stage.
op,
They
sure.
are firmly in the limelight. Stoun and Yabi topping the charts. In map
I'm not
4 of
even
this grand
bullshitting though.
final.
Like, now that there is guaranteed club prize money and 600k is gonna go to Astralis, it actually might
That Yakinda pathing straight out
keep
behind
them
the
afloat
box.
for a little bit. I feel
No
like.
kills offered up. Spirit play a little more passive this time. Chopper has an inkling, goes for it. Hooksy puts the pressure on. Molotov's going to force Chopper back. He doesn't want to 4v5 him. Yabi's gone through, and he will get denied.
Why does 600k go to Astralis? With the loss of partnership teams, which is what all of these teams were doing behind the scenes. Well, not behind, but basically we had franchising in Counter-Strike, okay? But nobody really like acknowledged it, even though you could find out pretty easily. But
and Donk again, not his
and then
map.
basically Valve said, okay, you guys fucking fuck off, we're doing it this way now. And so now to like
Furia did to him, Astralis are replicating.
I mean, a lot of orgs skipped PGL events at the start of the year because they weren't doing club shares, which is basically money that goes directly to the org instead of getting split between the players. And I think that's because I think a lot of these orgs didn't have agreements with their current players to take a cut of the prize pool.
A honeymoon has never felt so good.
Looking good.
Astralis looking to.
So basically, the club shares came in to incentivize the orgs to go to the events.
Some revenge, make it so Furious fall down.
Why did it look like Haley sat down and started playing? Anybody else? Dude. Anybody else feel like he started loading up right there?
Spirit here in the final.
Right, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Fall and walked so Hooksy could run.
Have Spirit got some fight in them? Does the tank run dry? Burning coal on this T side. They go straight towards B.
Harrison, since you're unable to keep going.
Steps. Astralis have no one close B. They don't have that fake info.
We'll just do that. All right.
As far as they're concerned, the whole map is quiet.
There we go.
A 2-3 with a kit smoke.
Brother in
A
Christ.
long way.
Down in Yabi here.
They were still telling me they're not arguing.
Top of the charts, Astralis.
Now they're just telling me.
Takes one of the dome straight away.
Like, all right, that's great.
He's unable to get revenge as Donk leads the charge onto a deep push in a CT, and they look to meet Astralis here. Oh, they go out for the swing. Donk decides against it.
Yeah, it's a tight choke point.
And we started arguing about arguments.
I've given up a few of these fights, chances for
the rivals come out. Well, I just typed up for, bro. I just need him to stop fucking typing so much. Like, holy shit.
As you try and go for this last second, moving in, Shiro turns the tide, and Stown just doesn't have the time nor the resources. Big hat trick from
there you go, Shiro. There you go. Lock in, buddy. Frat guy, thanks for the 12-month primer. Or thanks for the 42. Omar with the $2 super chat on YouTube said, for bidet, an argument to continue. Are you paying me to unban them or untime them out?
And a much-needed pistol round on his back. That's going to give Spirit a second win, the fighting chance in this second half to start closing the gap.
Astralis reverse sleeper? No. Maybe. This is like best case scenario for them in terms of what maps are left. Like the bulk of what I would be scared of playing Spirit on were the first three maps. Like the 3-0 was in.
They can put it all to bed.
I know, guys, trust me. I was asleep. I saw it in my dreams. The 3-0 was supposed to happen. But something altered things, and once Mirage got cooked, now we're on a different timeline.
Smoke and main Donk tames the beast. Stown gives him a 1D.
That's a hell of a shot. Stown still needs more, needs to extract more value. Right now, he's slowing them down.
Uh-oh.
They're getting whittled down. Tagged up by scouts, tagged up by Deegs. Now Yabi plays his hand.
Oh, no. Oh, no, dude.
Through Spirit. Magic's left cowering. And now
39-month primer, bro. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Hold on. Feet, though. Feet ang. Feet ang.
Stop this right now.
Oh.
It will come through. Device faces him head on. Robbery of a round for Astralis.
Another round where Astralis.
True. I was seeing the 3-0 in my dreams, but then I woke up. Holy shit.
Sitting back, that would be Spirit's way to pick off Astralis one by one. They throw themselves through smokes. round corners.
Spirit getting reset T-side train is...
like that.
Oh, dude.
Dog doesn't even get the hero rifle.
They look like absolute cheeks. St. Nicholas, thank you very much for the 22. Mutant, thanks for the 7 chat. I'm matching all Twitch tuggers.
Stand with an aggressive move.
All member mommies, thank you.
The hands of this hero gun. Astralis not afraid. They've spotted players in the corner. That's going to do big damage on the nade, and Stown gets out.
This head-to-head is unbelievable. Is someone keeping count? Stown v Donk, and I don't think it's close. And it's coming in impact rounds. Rounds Astralis are winning. Stown in map 4 of a grand final is the top performer.
Okay, Wicked Woodchuck. Holy shit. Wicked Woodchuck with the fucking 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted.
Smoke. They're a man down.
Shadow
Very
20.
split up here. Still trying to recover from this early
And
skirmish
Flipper
over
just
in
gifted
Ivy.
50 in
And look at the
YouTube.
risk that Hooksy's
Holy
taken.
fuck.
Calls their bluff, creeps all the way up.
Flipper with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 fucking gifted. Jesus. I allow you 50 on YouTube and 20 on Twitch. Somebody's got the numbers? Somebody's got the numbers. Oh, wait. 2v2. Hold on.
Now they're so low.
He's going to get the M4 on this.
Guns to be retrieved.
13 bullets. Oh, he's got plenty.
Best laid of plans for Astralis. Winning the 5v4.
MP9. No
Getting the
kid.
timing
No
on the
kid.
backstab. Still might not be enough.
Yeah, be on a backstab should be
Low
peak.
HP for Shiro.
You see his foot, brother.
Big spot for Yabi. Feels like it has to be him to bail them out in this round.
Isn't this
Chopper
Lom
left
from
cowering,
Smitty? Yes.
But you've seen this corner let down Spirit before.
From Smitty.
They'll
Born of
swing it.
Smitty.
Chopper dead.
Second of my name.
And Astralis on to double digits.
Holy shit. Dude, they actually had such a chance at that too. The foot though.
Smart position. There's just no cover there. You stick out no matter what you do. Astralis spam him through the
Small
box,
Bean, thank
and
you very much for
again,
the 3-month resub.
it
Thank you,
results
thank you,
in a
thank you.
round win. Doubling Spirit's round count now.
31 kills for Stown and Yabi combined. And Stown finally learning what it means to step up.
Yeah,
in
Flipper.
these stage games.
I always got to tell you this, bro, but make sure you're saving some for you. Iron, thanks for the 25-month resub. Trouser, thanks for the 400 or 200 bits. Thank you. What the hell, Trouser, dude? Og is strong, man.
For fans of Danish Counter-Strike, enamored by the Astralis project and the addition of Hooksy, how far they've gone. This was the duo you always wanted to become unlocked. You saw all the potential.
Is it the first time we'll get a reverse sweep in a best-of-5 final? The first? I don't think so.
A renaissance.
But I can't tell you the last time it happened, so maybe.
Potent on the behold.
Maybe in CS2. I don't think we've had a reverse sweep in CS2.
Out of the round. No longer in this fight. Shiro and Chopper.
Whoa, you just had to say something. Now you made me see something, and then they just got 4 fucking kills. Hey, who did that? Who was that? Hey! They just got absolutely mauled inside. Hold on.
Partial buy. They charge through that B site. A rare
Hold on.
from Astralis.
Yeah,
hold on.
Yabi on a micro level, right? He goes for the fight, reveals his position, then he goes back up.
Chat, we got a minute and a half remaining on the scammer. I owe you 50 on YouTube and 20 on YouTube.
Back on his feet before the bullets come in. And that's a huge round for Spirit, no doubt about it. It's broken Astralis' money. For now, it's about what they do with it. Can they build back in this game? Has an opportunity been presented? It's just a hero M4, a scout. And Astralis on the edge of a full eco. Spirit step on the scales.
Wait, I say on YouTube twice? God damn it, man. Help my brain, dude.
what would really serve to solidify a thriving
Sorry, I got
stand
coffee
is
in there.
this round where he's given the hero gun. If he's able to find his impact, will struggle to, as it looks like
You need
Spirit
5
set their
gifted
sights
for your
over
brain?
towards
No.
B. He's back
Clem,
towards
thanks for the
Ivy,
7 months, brother.
Very far removed from this B play. Instead, it's his old mate Yabi.
Jacob, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you, boo-boo.
Everyone spilling out through upper for Team Spirit. Yabi's on Donk's screen, and he will take that shot eventually. A false sense of security, and that duo brushed aside. Astralis have to let this round slip on by them. Spirit start to close the gap.
Inside
Piece
looking
by
like a
piece
big boy
on this
target
T
right now for
side.
Spirit. Gonna be interesting to see if they maybe
Knowing
change
that
around though
Stair
after this.
dropped that M4
Right.
Anyway, right? He had nothing in this round as a result, not even Kevlar.
Inside
Gave
back-to-back
that over to
times.
Stout.
Threaten inside,
set up
outside,
that
or do we go inside again? This
But
is
Spirit
the.
have
What do you
other
guys think?
ideas. They
Are you the
broke
type to
Astralis'
just keep
money
going,
once
chat?
and
Like,
for
what do we
all.
think? Keep going inside till they prove they
And
can
look
beat
to
it.
mount a massive comeback in this 4th map to shut these Danes up.
Well, you know, there's an element to that, right? Like sometimes your opponent can't come up with the solution in the middle of a
Floor to
game.
ceiling, this arena is packed.
Like sometimes if you're having success in a certain way that the other team hasn't dealt with before in practice, they're forced. I mean, it's hard to know though, right? Like
First timeout from Astralis. And that shows how times are changing. A far cry
times are changing
from that streak of 7 that they embarked upon. Three rounds in it for them past that point.
All right, here's my 20 on Twitch.
And so trying to get ahead of it. The unlikely allies, Hooksy and Rugger, trying to figure out how to stem the bleeding here, how to stop this before it becomes a problem.
My YouTube shit's fucked
Because
up.
even though Astralis have surprised us this entire time and they were in full control of train, that's no longer the case.
Hold on.
Spirit is still the ones with the chance to lift that trophy at the tail end of this map. And so this is where the pressure reaches fever pitch for Astralis.
Ooh, the instant ladder walk.
Shiro holds for an upper swing.
They got an inside stack
The
this
game he's
time.
having. This could be the opener for Team Spirit. Stair elects never to play.
Nah, he's got to wait for the lower guys to see somebody.
He's going to swing off his teammates.
Plays now, decides against it. Instead, it's Hooksy taking next
Let's see,
contact.
oh.
Alive pushed to the extremities of that, and now they're ready.
Now
for
they
the
know
swing
there's
out
both
from the
there.
heavens. This setup, this 3-man interplay for Astralis doesn't come through.
Feels like a wasted opportunity there. Stair could have caught after he heard that AWP fire off, knowing he's not covered by a scope.
Yeah, I'm
That was
surprised
the
they didn't go
chance
for that.
to make things weird. Instead, Astralis with a B stack and Spirit starting to surround this A site. The bomb's going back through spawn.
Yabi's frequently been left all on his lonesome in these stacks, and he's been the one that Team Spirit have played into. One kill here from Yabi feels like a requirement. 35 seconds left, so for Spirit, this is a very late exec in towards this A site. Yabi's Deagle gives us a chance to fire just one bullet, and that's all he gets. Spirit dodged the stack, dodged these hero guns, and look to make
There you go,
this
YouTube
a
chat.
2-round game.
Yeah, it's closed up very quick. Oh, that's a big grab. Getting an AWP out of this is huge for Astralis, but it's not guaranteed with Zontix in this position. Stown aware of it. Zontix steps. Stown sees the shadow. One step too far.
He's trying to beat the shot so
Dude.
much, and he finally gets it.
Zontix is so fucking patient, bro. It pissed me the fuck off.
Don't give the AWP over, even less so than you save it. Spirit have the money. On track for a
Zontix
comeback.
fucking max edging. Also, hold on. Guys, Astralis' CT side looks
8-4,
cooked.
10-5.
What do you think about Shadow Angle
Astralis
Swamp?
do right on their opportunity.
Unpopular opinion, I like them.
Money is not pretty.
Yeah, I know that's pretty unpopular, but
Been missing this molly a lot, Spirit.
people forget everything in CS:GO as well. They were. There's just a lot more in 2, and they're a lot like more
So low from the nades.
pronounced. Yeah.
Spirit just playing these slow rounds.
I do
never
think also
falling
like you
down
can
in the early
usually
leads from
see it in
Astralis.
CS2.
That's
I
right,
don't know if
because
it's
let them
every
lead, because
shadow
Astralis
angle you
have
can
nothing
see,
left.
but I'd say most you
Smoke,
could
molly,
like.
nade.
It's
That
not like
is
you if you're
it
paying
for
attention or like
Astralis.
you should be able to
Spirit's not
like
throwing and
verify that you're on
executing
one.
You need every single kill to come through clean. Not going to get any free damage here. Not going to buy any time. The final smoke deprived of Astralis.
I know it's really frustrating though, like it can be, but also, man, how many times I feel like I get to bait my shadow too is cool. Like, dude, when you bait your shadow to get a kill, it feels actually so rewarding. Raccoon, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Sneaking into the halls.
It's down on this jiggle. Just playing for the info. Gets out of there after he gets the spot. Has to concede
30
this real
seconds.
estate to
They
Spirit.
just saw one ladder
Once
and
again,
saw one
it's of these
inside.
30-second exits,
Yep,
but Spirit
there.
are very
Yep,
strung
yep. That's
out right
huge
now.
info, guys.
Two
You saw
players
that
still
third
over
rotator
towards
come
B.
in
We're gonna
now.
have to link back up with Donk. 20 seconds on this play. They've not
Yeah,
left themselves.
that little bit of
traces
misinfo
time
though,
on
and
this clock.
Zontix is coming out. He's gonna hold two
Zontix
people
opens up the
here.
lead. The bomb's heading out into this A
This
site,
is
and
cheeky.
Gabby
That was
can hear this,
cheeky.
but caught crossing. Plant comes down. Straight
That was
back to
nice.
save this, but it won't come through. And Spirit doing to Astralis what they did to them all T-side.
Nah, that's nice.
long, these
That's
slow, suffocating T-side
30
rounds.
seconds left in the round. Grand finals. Pressure's on your CT side of train. You're not winning a single round. Your teammate just said saw one top of ladder, saw one inside.
Absolutely scramble Astralis right there. Zontix coming out upper at 20 seconds, and there's 3 players B for Astralis. So that only just keeps
It's so
them
cool to
out
see
of
like
position.
teams
You
that
can
have
tell
like
how
the
unready
resolve,
Yabby is, how
like Spirit can do
unprepared
that,
as he
because that's hard to
sneaks
do
out
on the
from
T
hell.
side, right?
There's an
To
open
understand that
lane
you
in
actually have the
12
advantage right
seconds.
there is crazy.
It comes down to the wire, but Spirit stick the landing. Oh, that's close. 8 health on Stown after the spam. And so Spirit had no room for error, but with no error made, sit around behind Astralis.
This game was 10-5 in Astralis' favor. They've been keen at burning these pauses now as they can feel the nature of the game at changing. It's now a fight for survival.
So you've gone inside twice, you faked inside on that round, and then went outside. Where are you at now on the Chopper playlist? Boys, what do we think?
Far and away.
What do we think? Hyper, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. You go back to just hitting inside. Don't overthink it.
Magic's rising up through the ranks. Zontix with some key impact kills.
It's cool. He's doing. This is a good T side, man.
Yeah, and it's at this point
I heard the analyst being critical of him earlier with like some of his calling on the T side. Bit valid. I got here late, so
But here on defense, on a sniper,
I think this T side has been very well constructed so far from Chopper.
Cannot go quiet. He is that experienced
Easy to
guy.
say with the results,
He is Mr.
but
Consistent. So that orb better strike.
oh man, this is looking very. Look, Astralis are literally all. There are 4 people walking around Sandwich in every direction.
Device ambitious, but I trust his instinct on the top of the train. A
Interesting.
boost for the pop box. Spirit.
He can see over a late Sandwich smoke. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at the minimap. They smoke Sandwich, but that's why Device went up here, guys. Instead of like, oh no, now it's cooked though. He's in such a bad spot. Now he has to get off because Hooksy died. So now Olaf is vulnerable. Device got one through smoke. Ooh, Gabby just went crazy though. Was he back bomb?
Spirit getting shut out
Yeah.
finally from one of these A plays. Shiro looks for a route back in, but an
What do you mean? No, Floofies, I haven't muted because finals,
seals
brother.
his fate. It's not the game yet for Astralis, but they get to keep that gap between them and Spirit.
Floofies, thank you very much for the
widen it
tier
a little
3
further.
51-month resub. Thank you, beautiful.
Huge
Thank you.
round for Yabi.
Hope you're doing well. Are you going to be in Dallas, Floofies? Austin? Both?
Doing what Astralis haven't been able to do
I know
yet.
you're planning on obviously doing the Blast event
They
this year.
repel Team Spirit, breaking this 4-round streak.
Just Austin? Gotcha. Huxley's just the GOAT, right? Yeah, that was a cool setup though, man. I have not seen an Opera play in that position that Device went to, and that's actually really fucking powerful.
Spirit setting in.
That is a really strong aim, because when teams are throwing, so the meta, guys, is like, when these rounds slow down, you drop a late smoke at Sandwich, so that way your team mid player that comes to like clear out team main doesn't just get opt from like the Hell angle or the Sandwich angle, right?
Stressful map
So that way Device
Counter-Strike.
can still punish that, but we didn't get to really see that come through fully because Huxley died top of ladder boxes. But it's cool to see that, like, we didn't get to see it fully play out, but that was their answer to this, like, late team main clear. Oh, no. Trade, though, for Magic.
We wanted more from Device. Now is not the time for him to develop a stage fright in this final. 1 kill on the AWP already. Help from Hooksy goes a long way.
Creeping under. Chopper.
They'll get under the Device
Oh,
scope,
that's
and
so
Device is uprooted
sneaky.
or brushed aside. Spirit
Sneaky chopper,
they
dude.
get into A.
Felt like Astralis had control. This was in the palm of their hand. Spirit has snuck in. A boost has to be the way. Yabi and Stown against Team Spirit.
Oh.
This was the corner that was letting down
One
Spirit
tap.
all throughout that first half. They lost so many of these post plants from that position.
They've got to know both.
Yabi and Stown try and use it against them. They get this into a 2v2. Shiro
$2 million in the
can't
clutch.
afford to miss a bullet here as the game hangs in the
Minus
balance.
1 million.
Shiro nails it. And Yabi now put in an awkward spot, pincered between the AWP.
Minus 2 million.
Shiro swings.
Oh, man, they got him right there.
The Shiro AWP on train continues to uplift Team Spirit. In an era that is being dominated by these strong AWP duos, Nico and Monacy and Falcons, Rops and Zaiwu for Vitality. Shiro looks to be the counterpart to
Mean
Dom.
Flom? What? Bro, they spent a lot of money for them to have impact. They were in the clutch. That's like, what? Oh, you don't like it when I just say what the truth?
Chance to close it out here and now.
More than a chance. Astralis are on their last legs. They are
Actual
shaking,
stakes for the 7-month
breaking in
primer,
their
thank
boots.
you.
You lose this round, you have nothing to show. Force, Eco, it doesn't matter.
They had their prize
Horrific
duo
for
in the
Astralis.
clutch.
They have to stay here. They have to find that point. Or this final might fall into
You're
place
big
for
meanie.
Spirit after all.
True.
A tediously slow T-side caught by Chopper. Across Nuke, across Train. Moving his pieces around the board.
Going straight for that inside hit.
Spirit to show they can do it.
They have 3
Even
here.
without Donk would be a hell of a
Oh,
statement,
they're both.
but we're
He's
not
so
done.
blind. He tried to stuff it, but he got
Eastside
so
Chopper
fucking
leads the
flashed.
charge. They don't know about Stown.
This is where your heart
Why?
is.
Why? Oh, 3 inside could not be held.
Spirit
No
with
cross.
its
Not a
high
singular
game.
crossfire was had on that
A
day.
chance to close.
Yabi tried to
on a
stuff
map that has been
the
causing
ramp
them
solo.
problems.
Hooksy then tries to hero his way
Scoreline's
through
getting worse and
on the
worse.
back lanes, and then Stown's just crouching in a corner and moves his mouse away from the most logical spot for him to peek. I know he heard the audio cue, but
Deficit.
I feel like he's got to hold the lane. I don't know. Hard choice to make, though, with the adrenaline pumping, I imagine.
For Astralis now, no money only these two.
I like, it's like easy for me to say when I'm spectating and I know the X-ray, but also as the inside guy, like I'm not prioritizing that guy close underneath me because he's not going to clear me like that. He's going to go underneath and full clear underneath, like, and go wider. The sidewalk guy is still the bigger danger until that guy gets further out.
How impossible it felt just
Man,
minutes ago.
Yabby was so blind, dude.
Spirit
Also, Chopper just ran through a full CT molly. Please admire his health.
by that Astralis T side, but it's a different game now.
19
Late game
damage.
Recovery. Shiro stable. Astralis throwing whatever they can the way of Spirit. Hooksy's aggression tempered by Donk.
Uh-oh.
He sees
Uh-oh.
a shadow. He wants more.
Uh-oh.
A trophy.
Hooksy just pushed ladder, and there's 3 inside.
An Astralis.
Oh, they're saying they're doing it again. Holy.
But is this where the road ends?
Sound's about to push T mid and get T mid for. Wait. If he gets T mid, just go back. Just go back inside. Hooksy had the call. He had the call.
Full execute on B.
Z smoke.
A brutal close.
Oh, bro. They're cooked.
This is
Wait.
Device has to earn his keep. This is
Wait. They're so fucking good, bro. No, you let your fucking goat die. Tom Cruise.
First time with a chance to grab a trophy. After a phenomenal run in these playoffs and through the groups, it's him and Stown left in this, but they've got Donk to beat. Stown on the swing. Donk deletes it.
Oh, Donk's letting them know too, bro.
Right there. And it's the
Dude, this
arrival
inside
of
bomb site is
the last horseman of the
it's just
apocalypse.
wide
This
open,
game
bro.
is here.
It's wide open.
The end times are approaching for Astralis.
And they can feel it.
Oh
It's
man.
been miraculous. It's been impossible.
They're just letting anybody in, dude.
And now Spirit look to steal it away at the final.
They're just letting anybody into this B bomb site. Anybody.
Donk with a struggling map.
It's not even, guys. You know what's worse though is like they've been stacked inside like every time. Spirit are literally just saying, "Fight us." Dude.
The Prince plunges his short sword.
They've had at least 2 inside, sometimes 3 every single round. Like, I don't even know. Oh, man.
Spirit want to end it with
Oh, Donk's going for it.
Straight out through main. Shiro in the kill feed first.
That's it. That's it.
To learn to match the heights of these
Wait,
other squads.
maybe not. 2v5.
To shut down
That's right, guys. Everybody died in the first upstairs, almost dead.
4 on 2. There should be no way to misplay this.
Was it 11-5?
They feel that the game is gone. It's not in their hands anymore.
11-5, right?
Yabby
10-5?
creeping up.
Oh, well, hold on. Zontix is low.
It slows the roll of Spirit, but the defense gets split. And so this is a moment in which Yabby is the sole hope of Astralis. The one that can keep them in this.
Oh, Yabby with the backstab!
Astralis run it back.
Holy shit! Absolute cinema!
Absolutely no right. They have no business being here. 2v4. Tournament on the line.
As soon as Shiro had his head turned, you knew Yabby wasn't missing. Holy shit. Plus 1 million! Dashy, thanks for the 53-month recent thank you. Guys, my desk just went up, but I didn't use the controls this time.
Trophy point first.
That was manual. Holy shit.
Finding themselves in a 4v2, thinking the job was done.
They're 5v2, in fact.
Even bigger burn for Spirit.
Demia, thanks for the 82-month primer. Thank you. And thank God I was greedy with the ads, chat. Everybody that clicks the stream now, guys, don't leave. Pre-rolls are on, but mid-rolls won't run for an hour. I got you. Basically what I'm saying is if you chose to be here with me from the beginning, You're some real ones. You're safe from all ads.
This is what you play for.
You picked well.
All the rounds. And then some.
Anybody else that tries to join in with us, though, has got to pay the pre-roll tax, chat. I don't make the rules. Twitch literally made those rules.
Spirit, they want to go.
By the beginning, you mean late. Shut the fuck up, dude.
A flash is all it takes. They spot Yabi, but there's a second piece in this B site. Devices orb strikes. Yabi
oh!
misses. It's the deadly duo dead
Wait.
first. Someone's got to save him.
Zontic's doing what he can. Out on an island out here at Upper, still looking for even more in this position. Knows more will be required. Chopper mocked up on the back line. That's the bomb gone. And Astralis looked to do right by Yabi.
Oh,
taking
Yabi.
the first in OT. Magic's so far away.
Blake, thanks to the 19th primer.
So
Thank you.
far removed. It's unexpected. First kill's free, but the next is the true test.
The spray is the nerves you're seeing. That's all.
Astralis talking, considering their options.
First Astralis inside hold all game. Is this it?
Util down, but don't fumble with nades. Magix is coming for the fight.
They're grouped together. Smoke in as well. Doubt starts to creep into the minds of Astralis as Magix tries to thread this needle, but he's not.
Stair's so fucking smart, man.
Who, as soon as that smoke came in, started making his move. Astralis stay active.
He didn't give a fuck. I love that out of him. I love that he plays that not like he plays that to win the round. Not he's not playing scared. Right? A lot of teams, they both sit there because they want to go together, right? You don't want to give the guy 1v1s, but like sometimes like playing like how Stair did is good. Chat, sounds like me and the boys are hell diving today, by the way.
Nades on the cross have done significant damage all CT side long.
Charlie, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you. So that's what we'll be playing. I think we have me, Eli, Tucker, Smitty today. Guys, help me plan which stratagem to kill Smitty with. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Yo!
Slaughter Spirit where they stand. Full reset, but
that was clean. Back-to-back inside holds.
Yeah, this whole time you haven't had a beat on Magix. You don't know where he could be.
Chopper looking at his notes. It says go inside and go inside again, and he doesn't know what to do now.
A lot of breathing room. Astralis really have no choice here but to group up and play together. Return of the Wolf Pack.
Everyone's cautious.
This is where Shiro kept them in the game long enough. But in this round, it's Donk who has to deliver. Magic
there is an element of recognizing when to go for it.
It's Donk or it's die. Swing
it's Donk or it's die. And he's got an op.
By Shiro, can Donk finish the job? Stair moves in. And Donk doesn't know where he's gotten to, doesn't know where to look. The indecisiveness, the quick scoping. Oh!
This kid's cracked, man.
This
kid's cracked.
Miss. Doesn't matter the gun.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck, bro.
And Donk
he doesn't give a fuck,
Donk was
bro.
irrelevant in trade. But that window is closed. Since his 4K, 412 rounds, Donk has re-emerged in this fourth map.
The confidence back in him.
Donk was farming aura, Chopper. Don't fucking take his arm down.
His head in his hands in some of these shots, but no longer. Donk has decided he wants to be the difference maker.
Going quick again.
Oh no! Oh no!
About train. Zontix and Chopper kills a piece.
Oh my God!
Through the smokes, plays a dodging game, but will get found out, and so Team Spirit.
Jesus, well that's brutal. Chopper said if inside doesn't work, rush outside. Holy shit!
And it's Astralis who have to play catch up again.
An impossible game to call.
Listen, Chad, I was late, but I got here for the cinema. You're welcome.
And this crowd have loved Hooksy all weekend, but now they want blood. Team Spirit push to their limits. And still standing tall. 2 rounds from a trophy.
I was simply just a couple minutes late, guys, and by a couple minutes, I mean a couple maps.
That netted 8 rounds in regulation from Astralis. Stoun's lurks on Ivy were integral. Smoked off. No respect. The nade pushes Magic's back, and Stoun gets closer. Double orb for Spirit. Shiro moving in. Sniper crossfire. Stoun's patience pays off.
Op Ivy, op hell. I'd be so fucking annoyed right now.
You hope that hasn't cost them the heroic duo falling first.
Oh no.
Team Spirit.
Ah, bro, where's my cinema? Lame.
Map point, championship point, and all that stand in their way is the captain of Astralis.
Hooksy 1v4.
But the next to face is Donk, and he is
God damn it, man. How you guys gonna build me up like this just to fucking limp dick this?
Once we've hit OT, it's been a whole different game from Donk. Spirit now with 2 chances to close this out.
Yeah, Astralis had their opportunity. Donk playing otherworldly. Not often you see him mortal. It was only mere moments. And now Astralis have met their maker. Spirit's chance to finish what they started. What should have ended on Mirage.
Yeah.
What they came to Kazakhstan to do. We said there was no challenge. Spirit success all but guaranteed. Can they close?
Fast cross for Stair. Playing this Yakindar position in Olaf, but they're ready for it.
That's it. That's
He's got the reads. He knows
some crazy heroics have got to happen now.
He's seen them before. And Spirit, the path is open right now. Can they walk it? Can
No.
they get that
Dude,
trophy?
what?
Dog seems to think so.
How does he make that adjustment, bro?
Device
Maybe.
with the reply, but the
That's a
round is
huge fun.
stalled.
Ah. There it is, GG. Fucking Shiro screams, bro. Nah, so glad I made it for train though. Nah, Shiro's always amped, bro.
Victory. It felt like Spirit almost crumbled.
Donk is not happy.
But they step up to the occasion. They shut Astralis up. A cocky Stoun with arguably his best stage performance yet, but also one he'll want to forget.
And these 2 guys, Shiro and Donk, they are the focal point. They're the 2 that define the legacy of the
Well, I mean, it's because Donk's not happy because, like, he knows that they're struggling in the final verse.
Of PGL Astana 2020.
They're struggling versus Astralis. They said other way, guys, other way. Spirit, the least happy finalist. Bro. I mean, like, I think they're happy, but also, like, I think there's an element to being frustrated, right? Like, my bitrate goes crazy. Shiro said, dude, I told you not to peek him on that run. No.
Have done it in front of a crowd that adores what they do.
Wait, Banks going crazy. Wait.
Trophy this year for you, Chopper, and one you've been looking for.
Wait, we got
How good does it feel
my
to
bit
do
rate.
in
Somebody
front of
pick it up.
family, friends, and a crowd that loves you?
It's amazing, I guess.
Офигенно!
Shiro, for you, this will look like a hard battle to go through for the whole team. Games that were very back and forth.
Banks
How
waiting
good
for
does it feel to sit
translation.
here now with this trophy in your hands and a champions. Everyone expected this of you. Do you feel like there's some relief, less pressure?
Я очень счастлив выиграть этот турнир, потому что мы давно не выигрывали. Спасибо всем, кто нас поддерживает.
It's been a long time to make it in this grand finals, and thank you very much everyone who supports us.
Zontix, there was a bit of worrying I think people were having that maybe you guys were feeling the pressure on stage, you may be crumbling here against Astralis after losing Mirage and then how it went on train. What was it like for you guys in the server going through all of that?
Well, it was pretty good 2 maps from us. And then we just didn't connect on the server on the Mirage, and they were like, okay, we have nothing to lose. And they kind of played a good Counter-Strike, I think. And we just had a talk about how we should play if we want to win. We should only think about the game, inside the game, and not about, oh, we are close to winning or whatever. And yeah, this is the main thing that we fixed before coming into train, but even on train we had like, I don't know, 3-7 or something like that, the score, and we just managed to win.
You did manage to win in style in the end as well.
Да, первые 2 карты были довольно простыми. На 3-й карте мы просто не зашли на сервер. Ну и на 4-й мы просто начали играть полностью, сосредоточив свои мысли только на самом Counter-Strike, а не на том, что мы в гранд-финале и на всем остальном.
New translator? I guess they like this guy's suit
Magic
better.
for you. I know you've got some family watching in the crowd.
Although the blue
You've
looks
got a
nice,
crowd
dude.
that's supporting you as well. Anything you want to say to them after watching you lift the trophy here in Astana?
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Doesn't need so much translation. Donk, there was times you got no emotion on your face when they cheer you like that.
He's not happy.
I don't care, to be honest.
But you did have a dominant performance.
Yeah.
Thank you, Magic.
And now you know why Magix is around.
They want to see you smile. You have an MVP.
Now
level
you know why
performance.
Magix
You
is
come
around,
back
Chad.
alive on train.
Kioski's never doing that, I'm telling you right now.
What's your thoughts on train?
Same.
You want this map removed?
Trainer Anubis? No. Anubis, yes.
Train then? It's okay for you?
Yes. Need a time.
Needs time.
Дон говорит, что ему не нравится так же Анубис, как и
He's so
Трейн,
upset.
но Анубис можно было бы в целом убрать из мапула.
No, you don't need to. That's fine. That's fine. Hallie, for you, you guys have had an up and down year, making playoffs, not getting close to the trophy. Only at the beginning of the year you were able to do that. For you, going into the major now, how important was this win from learning and just getting that taste of victory and lifting the trophy again?
Сначала я хочу сказать спасибо всем людям, которые пришли сюда посмотреть Counter-Strike.
I wanted to say thank you everyone who
Всем
came
тем
here.
людям, которые сидели у телевизора и поддерживали нас. Здесь невероятные люди, невероятная атмосфера, очень приятный стадион. Что касаемо наших дальнейших планов, то это был турнир очень важен для нас, потому что у нас было много полуфиналов, много финалов, где нам постоянно чего-то не хватало. И перед менеджером это даст, надеюсь, нам даст уверенность, и на этом заделе мы пойдем брать второй.
So it was a lot of upsets on previous grand finals and semi-finals, but with this win, we're gonna take another one. Major. I mean, we're gonna try to.
I like that. I like that confidence. For you guys, though, you won't be going to Dallas. For you won't be going to Dallas to prepare for the major. What's the plan for Team Spirit? What's Hallie going to be cooking up for you guys?
Ну поесть фастфуд, а потом тренироваться.
Eat some fast food and then train.
I like that. Get some food in your bellies. Make sure you're trained and ready for the major.
1 second. I have Shiro.
Oh, okay. Go on, Shiro.
Ребят, всем спасибо, кто тут поддерживает. Было очень круто играть. Спасибо Казахстану за такое приятное гостеприимство. Я хочу сказать много кому спасибо. Тут моя девушка, Солнце, я тебя люблю. Спасибо тебе за твою поддержку.
Thank you for my girlfriend.
Спасибо всему стафу, кто приехал сюда. Спасибо нашему ЦЕО, который приехал сюда нас поддерживать. Медиа-отделу. Всем спасибо большое, потому что мы чувствовали, что этот турнир наш. Мы хотели его выиграть изначально. Мы очень сильно старались. И поэтому это для нас что-то большее, нежели победа на этом чемпионате. Поэтому спасибо большое. Надеюсь, мы порадовали вас своей красивой игрой. Если честно, без цензуры тут не сказать, я в ахуе от игры Дани. Сколько выиграл он раундов. И опять же, вся команда собралась. Мы чуть-чуть проебались на Мираже, но массе...
Shiro practices comedic stand-up. We just don't know.
Мы очень хотели выиграть, и мы выиграли. Надеюсь, мейджор будет таким же успешным, как этот турнир. Поэтому спасибо большое. Algatin Spirit. Спасибо.
He translate. I think he said "fuck flom." I don't know though.
We prepared specially, and thank you everyone who came here, all the crowd in Kazakhstan, also all my family, all my staff, team especially, and a lot of bad words come in there.
Okay.
You know, some about the Mirage map. It was F.
Oh yeah,
up.
I get that.
Okay.
All right, well, with that, guys, one final time, your PGL Astana 2025 champions.
Bro gave him the whole fucking dialogue.
Spirit!
Yeah, well, look, I'll say this. Magic's was brief, at least. That's a good thing. Now, I mean, listen, obviously it's been a long time since they have been in this situation, winning a trophy. And we said how important it was that here, while Vitality weren't around and Mouse weren't around and Falcons weren't around, this is when Spirit have to win. Otherwise, people are going to start asking a lot more uncomfortable questions. In particular, that Wonder Kid there holding the trophy.
They held up their end of the bargain.
I don't know, I got
Other
nothing.
tournament likelies in Na'Vi absolutely didn't. So for Spirit to lock in, to focus up, to pull the comeback off on train, wonderful calling from Chopper. Also, individuals just had to step up
It's
in that
mostly
one,
Donk.
and they
Well,
heard the
I mean,
call.
they should have 3-0'd, to be honest with you.
Looking at that map, it looked like Donk was a little bit quiet. It felt like it was Shiro pretty much trying to do everything on his own. But at the end, right
As
there,
the guy
Maui,
that
when,
slept
you know,
in but
when-
saw the
when
first
it
three
had to
maps
come
that
down
Spirit
to
did, they were
individual
going for the
stepping up, when they
3-0.
had to come up clutch. They
So-
didn't actually answer the call from Donk. In all
And with
honesty, which
how
you
hard
didn't
it
see in a
was
couple
to
of
get
maps
to
earlier.
3-1,
It was
like
just
that wasn't an
unfortunate
easy
because the
3-1
team were
either,
testing
right?
For a fifth, right? Which would
And it was
going to
go to
interesting,
8. Donk
to
looks so
see, but
pissed.
Spirit, like any championship
If they
level
went
team,
to
just
if they went to
managed
Ancient as well,
hang in
Astralis
there
is
and chip
hella
away,
comfy
right?
on
Like,
on
it was,
Ancient.
on
Even
a
if they,
half
I know they lose on it, but like they're
some
comfy
life
as
on the
fuck.
T side, it was looking pretty grim, but they were able to persevere. They were able to stave off really Astralis and close it out. And I think just incredible performance by everyone as Donk really turned it on very late into the game, right? Like it was the Shiro sort of multi-kills on the CT side that got them those few
That
couple of
fucking
rounds,
Spirit
and
is bright
just
as
being
fuck.
able to find impact and buy enough time for Donk as well.
And
to
but
get
I feel like the
online
camera's
and
eyes are squinting.
deliver the finishing blow.
And you can see they've totally turned the desk into Team Spirit. So don't worry, the praise will continue. I do want to say, though, really well done for Astralis. You know, all joking aside, we can see now that, you know, maybe Hooksy can really help turn this team around. It's not a joke. It's not a meme. Sure, people are probably going to really over-exaggerate it.
Yeah, I'll
which is part
stream-
of the problem in G2 in the first place.
I'll
But
stream
maybe it
on
just takes
YouTube
being,
on
you know,
the-
around
for the
Danish
variety, yeah.
players that are going to listen to you and have that buy-in for the project you're trying to put forward to, in a 9-day, you know, time period, to turn it around and get to a grand final and push Spirit pretty goddamn far. you know, incredible
I
achievement.
mean, just looking at the map, you can see the amount of prep work he put in right there. Hooksy, he didn't just come here to just play the game and just accept defeat and just be steamrolled by Spirit. They put up an absolute fight. Mirage was a turnaround. Sure, Spirit disappeared from the server, but you can't take it away from Hooksy. But for me, it was trained, man. The way
Gilly, I
so many
glanced
cool
at
things we
it.
saw
I didn't
from the
watch
team
it,
overall.
but like I
Clutch
saw it
moments,
kind of.
individuals stepping up. Yavi with
I don't really like watch
RDF
YouTube like that,
was,
Gilly, if I'm being real.
Everything was going the way because of the efforts, and honestly, if not for just Donk.
That seemed like a good second channel or second monitor video, but I usually like to have streams open.
We've identified a little weakness, a potential weakness.
I'll leave for Dallas on
exploited.
Thursday.
He said he hates Anubis, now he hates Train, and he did underperform for a period of time on this map. You know, he hasn't quite got the angles, hasn't got the reads.
To be fair, Richard, he does say he likes Train.
He had some difficulty controlling some of this Olaf pressure at the front of team main, but what I imagine Hooksy did more than anything wasn't just revamp the strat book. He brought a different atmosphere to that team, and that's what that team needed more than someone to just come in and change things, because if Hooksy's able to fix a strat book in one day or
guys, there's a bunch of Europeans pugging right now and 3-stacking with their fucking teams in Dallas. So I think we play Premier, dude.
more about emboldening the players.
Maybe
because
we'll
you
farm
look at
now. We'll
Sam
farm
Duffus in this
some
tournament,
face
and he
it.
was
Maybe
doing
get some
things in
YouTube
playoffs
content if I run into
never seen him
somebody.
do in big stage moments. The amount of times he's just calling his own number, the amount of kills he's getting, where he's not getting a trade frag, he's not even set up, he's just going for his own swing, and he's just killing people who usually in these kinds of environments get the better of him on a regular basis.
They're just getting hyped. Like they're having fun again. We said it multiple times, and I think once they actually have the time for Hooksy to implement his style, for him to learn a little bit how to best utilize some of these players. Like, sure, he's played with Yabi before, but not the other guys.
Yeah,
you
you guys can link me the
veteran,
clutch
like,
on
device
Nuke.
on the team. How do you get the most out of him too? It's actually
I'm down to watch it.
impressive that they
Hit
were
me with
able
it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Anybody got it?
Down here, his right hand man there to help him. Device pressured over at ramp, and now Donk.
So it's more like a 1v3, but technically, yeah, 1v4, but
You hit tab, you look at who's left standing. Fear creeps into the minds of the
oh man, Stalin Yabi too.
So quick, so decisive, so good. The front runner for Spirit.
Bruh. And back to aura farming, dude. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Not bad, not bad. Fucking crowd went crazy, dude. Nah, thanks for the 73-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Play some tunes.
Since you're a man who can clean up well, what are your thoughts on renting a suit for my grad?
Fuck if I know, dude. This is why I dropped out. Thanks for the 43. What do you mean I clean up well? You don't know? You've never seen me in a suit, and you'll never see me in a suit, chat. That's off-stream activity only. You don't know what I look like. Oh, shit. Lily posted a picture of you in a suit for your wedding, didn't you? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think I did. Let's see. Cap, thanks for the 18-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, Sin, you're not playing with this. Sorry, bro. That's because it's true. All right, one sec. Let's close out of this. All right. Let's see, do we have any gamers on?
Chat's stinky.
Grand finals over, yeah. But I see a Dren online. Hold on, is he streaming? No, it's not live. Damn. I forgot. Eric's fucking coaching Cole. Bruh. They're pracking at fucking 10 in the morning. Yeah, bro, I forgot. You guys want to know what map they're practicing right now? I'm not going to tell you. Go fuck yourself. All right. Let's see. Feels weird to see my online friends list so populated right now, but also in game, meaning like all these fuckers are just practicing. It's like, damn it, dude. It's like actually the ultimate fucking toxicity because I think I can game with people, you know? But like none of them are actually able to play right now. Okay. Which I didn't get invited. Motherfucker, I haven't even played yet. I'm not even in queue. What, Jojo, are you trying to play versus these guys? And face it? You're trying to play against the Europeans, dude? You think that was more Spirit playing bad or Astralis playing well? I think right now Spirit's map pool is actually pretty weak, dude. I think that's really what we're seeing is like just telling it how it is. Right now, Spirit are Dust 2 merchants. The fuck am I reading in my chat right now, bro? No, but like actually, like the map that I could confidently say Spirit will play well right now is just Dust 2. That's it. Like their nuke is good versus non-nuke teams that are outside of top 10. And like they have other maps that are serviceable, but like the only map right now that Spirit for sure wins when they play a team is Dust 2. Which, don't get me wrong, that's not like necessarily bad. Obviously having a map that they can just win. But the rest of their map pool right now is kind of dick. Like this is kind of deceptive, right? Like their train, dude, I'm telling you right now, the train that we're watching, teams are definitely going to pick that against them here coming up in the major.
Where I used your code to get a discount. They sound very nice and crisp. Plus, I get to listen to you yap while I take a dump.
Hell yeah, Trouser! Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Like that train, I would not be surprised to see train picked against them more. Anubis, you know, obviously Donk doesn't like it. Like, and then their nuke is interesting because they just took that. Like, I don't know. They use this map to play the teams that they can't play this one on. Pretzel, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you. Let me see, actually. Let's see. But you see the teams that they're picking Nuke into, chat, for the most part. Obviously, when they did this, although I wonder if they picked that. They didn't pick this one. FaZe did, if I remember right. I think Mao's picked this one into them too. And probably this one. Why doesn't Spirit play Ancient? I don't know. They started to suck on it. It's a map that they don't really ban too often, but they will, like, depends on who they're playing. Donk is so cocky. I don't like the dude at all. What's your take? My take is a lot of you guys are actually just like online weenies. He's the best rifler in the world, and he usually, in interviews where he talks in his own language and it gets translated, has immense respect for opponents he plays. Yeah. If you don't like him, it's just simply because you see him get upset when he's losing because he feels like he should be playing better, and people take that as like cockiness, and it is because he is better. Like, sorry guys, if you guys don't like it, well, he's the best rifler in the world. He is. Zai was the best player 2025 so far, but Donk is still rifle king right now. But he still has a lot of respect for all the players he's playing. Just read an interview where he's not speaking in English. Reading HLTV right now, so mind numbing. I would not read HLTV forums under any circumstance. All right. Let's see. Who do we want to game with, chat? Let's hit the DM. Jojo, are you trying to lose Elo with me today or what? Yeah, Malbs and them are probably. Wait. Let's search. Let's check Malbs right now. Let's see if he's in game. I don't think he's in a game right now. He might be in queue, or they're probably already practicing. If I'm being real. Can I play 3-4? All right. So, Little Beer, do you want to come play? A spot just opened up. All right.
Get Mythic popping again, Plaza.
Silo, what's your elo? Let's judge you here a little bit. 2750. Christ, you're as bad as my teammates. You have less elo than Jojo, but that just means I can get more, though. It's actually smart. Stiller, thanks for the 33. Armor, thanks for the 33. Where I was 3K? Embarrassing times, man. So I gotta use the restroom real quick and then we run it.
What did 50 Cent do when he was hungry? 58. Meow, I love you. My name is pronounced Zed Connor, twists.
Alright, let's see. Did Little Beer take my ad? Alright. This is Little Beer's tryout to be in the Pug Squad chat. Vlog 6 for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Did Jojo just call himself a fucking genius unironically in chat? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, like, Jojo, no. Yeah, you're not. Nah. Jojo, you're a lot of things, Jojo. I don't know if that's a category I would put you in. Yeah, we have to finish our ESEA season this week, so yeah, there will be matches. Zixer with a 7-month reset. I just sat down, man. Oh, Z Connor. Okay. Z Connor. Got it. Bro's got X's in his name instead of O's like he's on Xbox Live. I respect it. Connor, as long as you're closer to 40 than you are to 20, then you're allowed to keep that name. Are we doing or assembling? Well, probably just a duo, man. My Discord is discord.gg/flum. Just join up there, I'll move you. Let me warm up a little bit. Alright, bro. What the hell's going on this song? I kind of fuck with it. I used to play Fortnite. I'm 22. Oh no, Connor. Brother, you got like a fucking boomer Xbox live tag, bro. Bro's fucking playing Fortnite with that name. That's crazy. Or did we do that? Is time as a circle type moment? Like, did all the Fortnite kids start using X for everything at some point? Just like we all did? Are we back? Oh, that's kind of nice. No? I don't know what's happening, but... Oh, no, not vocals. Take them out. Go back. Not too much. Chat, what was your original Xbox gamer tag? Don't lie. A little too much vocal now. Fuck. Not terrible. What up, dude?
Yep.
Chat, come hop in the DM while we listen to music. I like the song, but I actually... Usually I'm a big sucker for vocals, but... I think I'd like this one. I think I like this song better without the vocals, to be honest. Why not go to EDC? You just must not have watched me for a long period of time if you think EDC is my jam. Holy, what the fuck just happened? Bad. The fuck is going on with my shit? Yeah, no, EDC is cool, but being around that many people, I'm good. Listen, when Tucker goes back to EDC with night mode, I'll go. Maybe. Probably not. He did the other year. He had a stage and I didn't go, so. Oh, shit. Honest to God, I'm really glad I didn't go this year, though. The weather in Vegas, I would be fucking miserable if I was at EDC. It's great for me, but to be outside in it, oh, hell no, dude. That's your... I guarantee you they're fucking freezing their dicks off out there. War, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, they're not having a good time at EDC this last 2 days. I could tell you that right now. You know what it is? I think I just like female vocals way more. Just, dude. That's right. Played DM with the League last night. Was cool. Hell yeah. You made it into his aim routine, bro. Or thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll queue in like 5.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm DMing.
But yeah, I don't really... EDC would be cool one time. I'd have to like spend all the monies to make sure I'm not surrounded by people the whole time though. Otherwise, I don't think I could actually enjoy it.
You know, I didn't know who joined the call, but then you made that sound effect and I instantly know who it was.
Yeah.
Fucking JoJo.
It's okay. I took away his soundboard privileges in here, so.
Just now.
No, in general. He's a very unhappy camper when he's in here. He tries to play soundboard music and noises through his phone to try to get it to come through now.
Next thing you know, you're gonna have to give him like terms where you have a hotkey where he's allowed to talk when he's not.
Yeah, probably. See if Twitch will send you as an ambassador for EDC and give you the hookup. An ambassador. Oh shit. Nah. Nah, Mike, probably not. I'd rather Twitch send me as an ambassador for the Raiders games again. Maybe I should poke them about that. I should ask them like, hey guys, Twitch need anybody to represent them again to the Raiders people? I got it. I'll go again. And before Raiders reach out to Twitch, I'm like, literally anybody but that guy. That guy last year, never again. Raiders could be decent this year, yeah. Could be. That's kind of the scary part, right? It's like, wow, all of this makes sense. This is going to go terribly wrong. I feel like that's how it works, dude. Yeah, I was going to say, the division is kind of a problem. But then again, every division you feel like is the strongest to start the years. It's usually, dude. Alright, I'm gonna queue it. Let's get it.
Alright.
Any maps you don't like?
Inferno. I hate
Right
Inferno.
answer. No, that's the right answer. Good job. Lurky Turkey with the 50-month primer. Thank you.
I think it's the worst map in the pool, and it's not even remotely close to the next one.
Holy shit, this guy really is trying to... Hey, guys, he interviews well, chat. This is crazy. This guy...
I'm genuine about that, though. I fucking hate that map, dude. It's so bad. I see it in the map pool, and I'm like, if there's even a fucking chance that it gets picked, I'm just gonna be immediately pissed.
He prepped for this interview, chat. He knows what he's doing. I told him it was a tryout for the Pug Squad. Dude starts hating on Inferno.
I used to like it in CSGO. Like, that was one of my favorite maps in Go. But then, I don't know. They just ruined it.
Dude, somehow got the pre-screening interview questions, chat. Who leaked? Who leaked, chat? Who fucking leaked? Oh yeah, let's do... Do I literally have to put it to false? There we go. That's crazy that 0 doesn't work for that command. Am I still seeing it? Am I fucking high? Why are they not turning off? Oh, wait. It's supposed to be this one, that's why. There we go. As I was using the wrong fucking command, chat. Skill issue. Why do you take them off? It kind of depends. I unironically played with them on and have been playing good with them on. Because remember, so like I'm on Nori's PC and then some of the shit didn't like switch over. So I had them on and I was playing just fine. But I do feel like I lose my spray with tracers on. I overreact to tracers sometimes. So instead of like doing the spray pattern, sometimes I'll like chase the tracers. Does that make sense? The tracers are a lot better in 2 than they were in Go. But I find myself chasing tracers sometimes, which is bad. But also like they're really nice to have on at times too. Like I think me having them on when I hadn't played for a few days was actually a really good thing. Fuck me, really? Yeah, the tracers are definitely not bad to have on. I don't trust people in nuke pugs, man.
I'm the same way. It's like I love nuke, but then I don't know. I had a guy the other day that didn't know what J-Hall was, so
Yeah, that's
I
not
guess
good.
to each their own.
Did he have a name for it?
No, he just didn't know what it was, and I was like, it's been in the pool for years, and he's like, yeah, I just don't play this map often. I'm like, oh, okay, sounds good. He was like 2600 elo too.
Wait, what the hell? Flomfan 43, dude. Who's fucking is this Polo or some shit? That's a lot of games played. No, who is it, dude? It's somebody streaming, bro. Somebody streaming on the other team, bro. Going Flomfan 43 Q sniping us.
Which one's streaming on the other team? Oh fuck. Okay. Did his name just change to that, or?
I think it's somebody using streamer mode.
Maybe it's JoJo.
Sounds like something Polo would do, to be honest.
Kismer just said, Flom, this dude stream snipe you, or just a funny viewer?
Oh. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Let me see. Wait. Let's go to this team profile. Oh, it's JoJo. It's JoJo. It's JoJo.
Oh, dude, I guessed it. I knew it.
Yeah.
Well, this is a free one. He's playing on 3-4. We're good.
No. This is the type. You don't understand. JoJo is
He's
literally no. He's an elo terrorist because if you get him on your team, if you play with him, he'll take yours because he trolls. But when he plays against you, he actually tries. That's how it works. I'm telling you.
The JoJo effect.
If JoJo kills me, chat, he is stream sniping though, okay? I don't make the rules.
Do you want me to mute in here? I'm double bound.
Oh, you're fine. I can mute you in game. Go ahead.
Alright.
That's fucking JoJo Q sniping you now? What's going on?
Yeah, I wouldn't let him play because he's playing 3-4. Not 4-3, he's playing 3-4.
Oh, okay, so you're just trolling. Got it.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
a
but this is the
no.
type of thing that he's gonna drop 30 or something with it.
Yeah, he's a true elo terrorist. Because if I play with him, he'll grief, but then if he plays against me, he's locked in. So like I'm fucked either way. He's just an actual elo terrorist.
There's no winning here, brother.
Right, one's righted.
One's double lefted. Oh shit. Ooh, nice.
That guy forgot to right click. Oh wait, it was JoJo.
There we go. Sure, he's 3-4 in game and out of game. That's crazy work. I got mid.
I'll play mid as well.
Anybody? Do we have a cat player that can throw cat mollies or no?
I mean, I can throw cat you too, but I'd rather play.
Roger.
I'll play cat.
If no
I'll
one
play
knows how
cat.
to play
No,
cat,
that's fine.
I'll play cat first.
You can play mid. You can play mid / A with Flom, and then
Yeah, okay,
I'll play cat.
cool.
That's fine.
I'm not starting mid with you this round. I'm starting it.
You want to do like a 3-1-1 for pistol?
Sure. Right, let me turn down him, and he's a little too loud in Discord. In 1 sec. Right here should be good.
Flom, how come you don't want to play my show match, bro? I emailed you.
Brother, I'm
Oh,
going.
wait.
I'm going to see my grandmother.
Okay.
Yeah, I also canceled our tournament, so you're welcome on that day. So,
Cap. No,
because
bro,
I'm going to
turnout in this
Minnesota.
is crazy right now.
Yeah,
That's VRS,
I'll be
man.
gone.
Yeah,
Everybody wants the VRS.
dude, everybody. Well, I guess
Hey,
only
Flom.
like Akimbo and another.
Why
UCL
do you have
players.
Toto off as your profile picture?
Toto?
Yeah.
Because it's fucking great, isn't it great?
Did you watch the race today?
I haven't watched the race today. Don't spoil. I watched quali. Actually, yeah, I watched quali and then I fell asleep for 12 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's like the only time I can actually travel. So I'm making a trip to see my family in Minnesota, and then I'll be back. Because that's like I'm like sneaking away in between Dallas and Austin for a second, and then I'm coming back.
Yeah, me and Wilson will be out in Austin, bro. About to fucking go crazy, about to party.
I will not be.
Oh.
I will be co-streaming and going crazy. One mid, care donut.
B ramp. B rush. Oh wait, no, they're going up shelf. Cave split. Cave split. Rotate.
There's one mid lurk. One mid lurk.
2 more on B.
Come on, come on.
Nice rider.
Nice,
job.
good shit, boys.
Oh man.
Yo, Flom, chat wants to know grandma's age.
She's up there, brother. She is up there. I think right now, I think she's... That's a crazy question. I think she's 80... Oh, man. I think below... Like, in between 80 and 85. I'm terrible with birthdays, though.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see.
Did I miss the finals? Who won?
I'm blocking it early. I'm coming mid.
Wait, we have no mid smoke. We have no elbow smoke. Hold on.
I'm done.
I got it late. I got it late. Wait. We have mid. Oh, they fought me mid. Fuck.
3 mid, 2 very low.
Fuck, I need somebody throwing elbow smokes.
50 lower mid.
Does one of us know elbow smokes?
Chat was grown in a lab in Wuhan. We don't have birthdays.
Wait, did Jojo kill me? Stream sniping. Wait, no, he didn't kill me. We can't say stream sniping. I said only if he kills me. I'll just throw him. I'll throw him. I need to just. Ryder, do you know them at all or no?
Yeah, I know all of them. I can throw for you. I'll start mid with you as well.
Need nap, I'm
Okay.
dying.
Yeah. I think we just start mid and just move A most rounds. It'll be easier. I'll force. I bet you they probably run it out mid. Can you smoke elbow again this round? Or smoke it this round?
Honestly, I'll throw it. I'll throw this round.
Let's double push K.
My cute little beard. Yo, just press X to the 37-month resub. Chat with one off the scammer. We kind of went crazy earlier.
Let's move out.
I'm gonna flash left side mid for you guys.
my god, they actually threw double mids.
Take you off shelf.
I'm probably gonna die.
One B ramp.
Fuck.
You're so
That's pretty
Am I playing a fuck it? That's alright.
Dead
Nice.
bottom B. Or
I can
mid.
hang flash for us.
Nah, don't worry about it. Just bait me. One's coming out. He's coming out mid. He's coming out bottom mid.
Elbow one.
B smoke.
I'm leaving mid. I'm going
He
to
saw
B.
me. Fuck, he saw me. 2 mid, 2 mid. I'm getting out. Oh shit.
One side, bottom B ramp.
On my live chat.
I'm just gonna gamble blue.
I'm a
Cave,
fucking
cave, inside of
cockroach, dude.
Behind. Nice.
There was 2 mid. There were 2 middle.
ramp.
One unknown.
2 ramp.
Top.
2 ramp.
Okay. Care shelf.
2 on B side.
2 ramp.
He's probably late ramp then.
One swinging long.
Long one side.
No. Fuck. Alright, who threw double nades, bro? Since when does JoJo nade mid, bro? That's crazy. This is what I'm talking about. JoJo literally throwing HEs that are good. This is what I'm talking about. You see, this is the bullshit I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm down. Fuck it. Shit, I shouldn't have gone this way. Chat, pray for me. Coming on mid.
I'm walking in A main ramp.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Nothing inside of A main.
3 mid, 3 mid. Good luck, soldier.
One's
Oh,
holding
fuck.
for the flank.
2 donut.
One more dink donut. There. Okay.
Any primers forgetting this is your reminder.
Fun times with John with the 6-month primer. Thank you. Any primes? Dude, true. Thank you. Any prime forgetters in the chat? Alright, let's go. Listen, chat, if we hear an ounce of audio of my stream and JoJo's stream, we will be reporting him to Slove, to the proper authorities, okay? Oscar, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. I don't think JoJo's stream sniping, by the way, but that would be kind of funny.
I missed Cave run. They didn't run up.
B ramp.
Bottom B.
Fuck.
One up.
Cave dead.
Nice.
Could be
Damn,
in the smoke
JoJo's
bottom
playing
B.
way too much for me or whiffing like that. We have that.
I'm in bucket
Could
right
be out A. Just timing out A. Oh wait, this guy flashed from T-spawn. I'm dumb. This guy was the flasher mid.
Yeah.
We never saw bomb.
Out elbow. Has bomb.
I don't know if he came out. Still elbow.
Still elbow. No shots.
Nice.
How's your rifle? I got your elbows.
Thank you. What are we at, chat? How many? We got 3.5 minutes left on the scammer.
I have the eagle.
Oh, I'm stuck. Green's in spawn.
Sometimes I feel like people just have selective hearing.
I'm for in the spawn, yeah.
I resmoked that plum.
Popped out mid.
Out ramp.
Yep. Copy. Dead B, one more. First killer.
One One more side.
One cave.
He flanked through A, I think, or mid. That's sick. Okay.
Oh.
This guy's on site.
What's
He's close to you. Yeah, it's Jojo. Fuck.
I tried.
He's gonna phase that all day. You don't plant no bomb. I'm not going mid this round. I'm not going mid.
Yeah, I'm sitting D on it. Ramp on ring B. He's going back.
Ramp one.
Up shelf. Did he know about you?
No. One was ramp, 2 cave. One cat. Two. Oh fuck, he's too good. Two. Must be nice to have one fucking ping, bro. Must be fucking nice.
No way.
Oh, I kind of had him on the ropes. He plants, he's got to hit the reload. Two bullets only. Oh, fuck, he could have got a gun in cave. Should be gun zone right here. Yeah, this guy just pushed through.
Okay. Good kills, bro.
Damn, I think I needed that guy for 50. Sorry. I did. Juicer of a nade.
I got your elbow.
Roger. You got cat molly for me this round?
From B-side, yeah. I got you.
Yeah, cat molly. Can you fight Cheetah too?
Yeah, I've been fighting it pretty much every round.
Having some thin crust Jets pizza jelly. Who the fuck goes to Jets and gets thin crust? Grow up, man. Jealous of Jets pizza.
They didn't run up. They mollied me though.
Carry.
I'm off mid.
One's bucket right now.
He walked out mid. One out mid.
Oh, dink, shelf.
Was it? You said boosted, right?
Yeah, they were boosted bottom B. One was
More
bucket.
bottom B.
Through A.
I have Beatus, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, but like Jets is, dude, it's all about the four corners, man. Come on, dude. That's crazy work. That is crazy work.
Trevor.
Get a save.
Did you see Otter save last night? Nah. This guy tried to run up B ramp on the last eco. I need him for 50. I might just do it again here.
I could just double HE with you, and I could also I'll smoke bottom B as well.
No idea, Sluggish. You can maybe try to use DDU and reset your drivers.
I'm gonna block A early, then come down.
Do you need right away?
Yeah.
One elbow at least.
He's there, he's holding at the bottom.
I think 3 actually. One outside A main.
Down. Oh fuck, I didn't realize you were already peeking. What the oh, I just trolled. One off
I
shelf.
was trying to find if he was bucket or not, but there's just a dude standing top shelf holding down already.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't realize he was past me. Bomb fan, who's that? That's JoJo.
I can't tell if I'm playing too aggressive or if our teammates are just not playing aggressive enough.
Problem is we have 3 people going towards B and still losing B. Like you're getting good value, but the other 2 are like we're losing B ramp each time. So we're not like holding mid really, because we have 2 people holding the B ramp and they're not able to hold it. So that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, they don't even get one whenever they run up B ramp.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Like me and Ryder, like Ryder had to leave me mid, and then I got picked one round at mid on one of our gun rounds, which is just not good. But it shouldn't be set up that way, but we kind of have to right now because they're just walking up B on a gun round, shooting their guys.
Yeah, I mean unless one of these B guys can do something in cave and I can just hold top B by myself. But nice. This guy's shooting pretty nice.
Yeah.
He can shoot it pretty good. Is anybody able to afford a HE grenade for me? Can I have it, Zulu, if you buy one?
I got your elbow.
Kenny, I mean, I'm not gonna watch it right now or anything. I'll try to make a cat jump.
Okay, I'm gonna molly it, and then I'll HE. Through the molly. Came dead. Oh my god. Wait, that's a fucking Galil.
I'm running A.
This is usually the flasher. Somebody go pick up CT spawn. This guy likes to run through A lot. Oh, there he is. On the bill. Nice. There we go.
I don't know what we did that round, but we should do that every round.
Well, I was able to. I cat jumped and then killed them coming out mid.
Nice.
Team trolling? Little bit. Like, there's like good things that are happening in these rounds, but like I fucked up a couple rounds, but we're also kind of spread thin on the mid and A side because we're having to play 3B, but we're still losing it.
I'm swinging through cave. That did.
Oh, thank you. See, this is how it's supposed to look. This is better. We actually had a player on A this round too, which is good. He's mid. He just swapped out guns at elbow. This guy's always on us, huh?
I needed smoke.
Nice.
Yo, Orange, instead of throwing that molly you're throwing, throw it ramp this round.
Sure.
They might try to go fast B ramp on you.
Yo, Purple, I'm gonna start B with them. I'll throw your elbow, but I'm going B to start, so you're alone mid. I don't think they're gonna want to try to run out again.
Until they do.
Yeah, every time. Every time. Oh, I'm solo mid. This is not. A rush. A rush. A rush. A rush.
Flashing over default. Flashing over default now.
He's already inside cave. Holy shit, donut. One. The op is in temple. There's an. They have our op in temple. Oh, he just. Nice try.
One more default. Fuck.
Fuck, man. Donut jump scare. Well, our teammate today didn't shoot his op a single time until they were like close to him brokey, so I didn't think there could be a guy there. I was wrong.
That after was definitely an anchor issue.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I mean. Is like they just kind of went to either bomb site and it was just kind of cooked way too quickly.
Even if they got like one kill, it would slow them down.
Yeah, I can. Why don't you guys rush B?
Through cave or ramp?
Go up the ramp. Go up the ramp. How's your weekend? Good. I fucking slept in past the finals.
Yeah. That extra flash bomb?
No. Sorry.
Damn.
See, it was just too late.
It's too late.
One.
One's cat.
Deadlock.
Cave fast.
99 short.
He's gonna run out. He's gonna run out cave.
Come up and plant.
Oh, he's found. Oh.
Short.
Short.
Hang on.
Cave.
He's long now.
Alright.
I whiffed on the long guy. It's my fault.
Nah.
They all just folded, man. I don't even know where they died from. Damn, you just fucking roasted it.
Alright. I got red smoke and I could pop flash you guys out mid late. Give it a sec. Don't insta rush out. Wait 1 second. I'll pop you guys out.
If they smoke elbow, can you guys boost me here?
No, just get ready to pop out. No, get ready to pop out. Don't listen to him. I got flash. He's ready. Go.
Shove.
I shouldn't have called that with you guys hit so many deagles. I just realized. No one blind? No, they just didn't have. They had deagles and they were all. You can't see the radar, but I saw a whole lot of this in the smoke.
Ryder, can
you know.
boost me in the elbow smoke this round?
Go! You could just tell that they're in fact not going.
Try to kill him when he jumps up, thinking that he's.
They're all like, nobody actually wants to run out the fucking smoke first. Like they don't really lose. Like they're going, but they're losing like a second or two of timing, which is like kind of everything.
Go in that corner, like
it's kind of like the whole point.
Shelf.
Shelf killed me.
No.
One more close mid.
One more close.
Close mid. Oh, don't shoot at that guy. Just ignore him. Close mid is alive and cooking.
Still there.
He's 1 HP. There you go. One more cat.
Aim in. Nice. I heard that shotgun and I was so fucking scared to come through.
I was watching our teammate have a tough time. Give us an updated crosshair. It's just dogs. If you just do dog crosshair, you'll find it.
Do they know about bomb?
Probably not.
Miniature, is that the Valorant guy?
I have no idea.
Oh, my game just froze. Can you still hear me? Okay, I'm back. Never mind.
You're so back. There we go. Even on 1440p? Yeah, it still would be the same crosshair. Yeah, it's still it's still dog's crosshair. Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke inside Jack. Can we try to maybe split mid after cat util?
Yeah, I'll go up shelf side.
Okay, I'm gonna molly boxes late.
Krista, can you sell and buy a molly and molly shelf?
I gave you my molly. Just molly jump up. Molly jump up. I'm holding flashes for mid for cat players.
Flash.
Flash for cat.
No, there's no.
Fucking full blind. I think one is pushing A main.
On cubby. Oh, dude, fucking sticky fingers, bro. Off cat. Ah. These ancient games, these are back-to-back ancient games that have just felt miserable. The last game felt bad because we just had people that just sat on the bomb sites, and this one, my teammates on the bomb sites on the CT side just made it fucking rough, dude. Then we lost pistol too. Fuck. It's tough. I have no idea, Rico, maybe? Let's see what Penalon's doing. Have him hop on here? Nah. Penalon's on his Tarkov grind. I only got to play one more pug anyway. Then I get to play Helldivers and actually be happy.
I'm molly shelf.
Jack smoked.
What a good game to start on.
Ah, dude, my ancient games have just been going like this lately. It's my fault.
Get bomb, Rider. Bottom, nice.
Mid.
Two on B.
Donut. Nice.
Donut dead.
More B.
Get the piece. One short. I'm running ramp. Nice.
Where's he going? You thought I'd turn around? Shit.
Could be big flank from A side.
Planning for everything.
Do you not know this is N80? You just keep going. Dude, Helldivers with the boys is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna get every turret. I'm just gonna get all the mine stratagems again and
I'm almost certain he's flanking.
make people have to figure it out.
I don't see anything, man.
Maybe A main or temple.
Hope he ninja diffused it.
I think temple.
I gotta do Tesla Tower, true.
I don't know where the fuck he is.
Adrian, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can you late flash me out mid?
Yeah, I got it. I'll smoke red too.
Oh yeah.
Smoking jug.
I just called from. I have two.
Flash.
Flashing again.
Left cat. Could be cubby.
I'm going through him in.
He's in CT.
Yeah, still CT. One
Yeah,
ping
he's
moment.
the best.
My turn.
One ping moment. I feel like I'm not even around the corner yet and I'm dead.
Default still. I might just run back to you, Christo. Oh,
People are giving away their skins? Gross. Yeah, personally, I would never accept any free skins, guys.
we go back to B? My movement.
Paul, what's your favorite sorting algorithm? Muck, how high are you right now? And how many YouTube videos deep are you with this question?
I'm with you.
What's like the best YouTube rabbit hole to go down, chat? And why is it planes?
Tapping bomb.
Krungo smile.
How it's made his best. Ooh, Jaded, thanks for the 78-month primer. Thank you.
One spawn.
Online crime stories? Nah, that's just fucking Netflix light, dude. Definitely has the private jet sales guy in his algo. Damn right I do, and clearly you do with that fucking comment. Friendly fire. That game is miserable. All right, run it back.
Yeah, all good.
All right, let's go again. Deep sea creatures. No, that shit will actually scare me. There are several required. Oh, it's because we were still in the game technically. All right, let's go. Oh, cave exploring would also give me anxiety. No way. Instant dust 2. Isn't it crazy that the FaceIt message literally reads like a scam though?
Yeah, like in the all chat and stuff.
Yeah, dude, it always scares me whenever FaceIt post. Or dude, they used to have that bot that would post in lobbies, and I swear it was like a scam.
Bro, well.
Chat, I'm
wasn't
running
there,
it out in
something
between.
going on where,
Make sure thanks to the 29-month primer.
using
Thank you.
FaceIt to like get in your Steam account, like a couple.
One
it was,
ping
like, a
doesn't
week ago or
count.
something. I think that's why they're
GG's,
putting that
GG's.
on.
You guys took B fucking 4 different times, and we had 2 people
guys.
watching the ramp.
Oh hey Jojo, how you
Hey
doing?
man,
Long time no see. What are you guys up to?
we're in another game. Where are you?
Like,
You guys
Why are
queued
you-
already?
Yeah, we're in a game.
Dude, you guys are fast.
Yeah, bro.
Fast as fuck, dude. We had to like wipe the taste out of our mouth after that one.
Dude, we had 2 people watching the B ramp, and we lost the B ramp.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I had to go from cheetah to B side.
Oh, hey.
This guy.
Can we talk about what was in your mouth? You had to get the taste out.
Yeah, so I had like some bad sushi, dude.
Okay. Some bad meat.
Hey Jojo.
What's up, man?
Speaking of bad meat, dude, how's your expired Taco Bell you're eating right now?
No, it's not Taco
there
Bell,
he
it's
is.
a birria
Look at-
taco.
Oh, my
look
birria
at
taco
you, huh?
because like beer, and you had like my
Look at
meat.
you.
I don't think I did. You lost like 13-4.
All right. All right. Good
Listen,
boy.
man, you didn't have the legend Christo on your team.
I think I would have empowered
Don't
Christo,
mess with
like
him.
made him play better
Don't take
because I
that
have
from
just
her,
such
bro.
good energy.
You have the aura.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm just a great guy.
And
People see
this is
Flom
working.
43 on their team, they know, like, you know, there's no one getting toxic.
Hello. And
There was no toxicity going on our team. It's just if you tell
Oh,
one
God,
of those dudes to go left, he just
had an
goes to the
IR
right.
Oh, good boy.
I mean, to be fair,
We'll watch
left
your
and rights
VOD
are kind of
later.
hard.
Have a good one at FL0M.
Maybe if you're inebriated.
he's precious. Lion, thanks for the 29-month reset.
Are you
Thank
gonna wait
you.
for the queue again?
Yep.
All right, Lion, sounds good, bro.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. But he's like, what the fuck? Okay, let him down. He doesn't like what you're doing there. Now let him be. He doesn't like it. He's like, what are you doing? No, look at him. They just see.
Guys, what the?
It's a bunny, bro.
What are you doing?
What side do you prefer on this map? I'm so indifferent about it. There's my answer.
Don't you get another nap? Slept the last 8. Huh?
Let's go long.
Where?
Yeah, I think we should.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's great. Why are the mods so ass true?
Orange.
I can throw him. Yeah, give me a sec.
What are we doing?
Okay.
You on long?
Long probably.
Yeah, okay.
Do you guys want to? Are you guys going out right away, or do you want to delay?
Are you playing loser? No, I'm a loser. I'm literally done after this.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll flash through.
Pisces thanks for Twitch Primer. Thank you. Actual loser, bro. Actual loser.
Let's hold the mid push while we delay. Or actually, I think we have a really great long spawn too. I think we should go.
I think we should stick with the delay.
Okay, okay.
We could hold for the top mid push until we pop. Are you getting lower, Plum?
I don't know. Look at Boomer, dude. Just holding it down. You guys ready for some Helldivers after this chat? I'm gonna McGriddle the fuck.
How you feeling with the P2 right now?
What, Stewie? Dude? Put the McGriddles down, dude. Oh, Kenzen. No, I don't want it.
Alright.
Not on what I'm doing. Nice, Wonka. Nice. I mean, Mason, you can definitely do it. Trust me. You'll get them going.
I think I understand.
I understand that. Wait, actually, I need to install Helldivers. Holy fuck. Are you playing 4-3? Yeah. Gotcha. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, problem. It is Nori's PC after all. See? I was not kidding. Okay, I'll pause it for right now. Pause.
Oh, we need the bomb.
I'll get it. Running through mid. Watch your lower or running up mid. Careful.
Up mid. They're up mid. They are up mid. I can hear them. They switch off lower. They're fighting you guys mid.
He went cat.
Mid doors and cat. Cancel the cat play or the long play.
Yeah, can you guys just come? Wait. What the fuck?
I smoked mid B.
It's hiding fucking car. That's solo hiding car at B is some criminal work. That is crazy. Alright, well. That is fucking nuts. Fuck. Let's buy. I'll pop you guys out long. Can you guys get Tech 9 armor and get a smoke for cross? And I'll flash you guys out long. It's delayed though. Just come out long. Come along here. Sit here. I'll tell you when to go. Get in long doors, boys. Get close. Go.
He wasn't flash right away.
Flashing again.
Dude, where the fuck were my bullets going? One corner.
One corner.
Tack.
Then I do that. I know, bro. We're missing the timing. It's okay though. It's like pulling teeth, man. It's tough. My guy's long popping, like just nobody's there.
This guy's ran through mid doors both rounds so far. Plum. Could probably kill him.
Yeah.
Let me know if he's bottom mid. I'll
just hold
swing
on.
from top mid after.
I'm gonna hold for
after
cross.
you
He could be. Just assume he is for a sec. He cross. Nothing. Push mid.
Double nades on long.
Like that.
Like that.
They're still on, so there's gonna be 2 on A.
Long corner. Cat corner.
CT now?
Yeah, I think so. He's on ramp now.
Oh fuck. He's A site and CT.
And ran the whole way back around.
Damn, he's quick as fuck.
He must have just W.
Isaac, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, C, thank you for your Twitch primer. Any other primers? Prime forgetters, chat? Well, fuck it. Got mine, chat. Got mine. I do love... Dude, this got so much fun to use. Is it the most fun gun to use? What do we think? What do we think?
I wasn't even looking.
Root, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed the jump scout days. Well, jump scouting still exists, brother. What you mean? You just have to actually be good with it now. Look at all these tags, man.
Oh!
Nice.
The easiest one, man. He was the fucking easy. I knew he was there. I just fucking move and shoot.
No, I believe it, Irish. I believe it.
I'm picking B.
Yeah, I got you. Double flaw moss? We'll see, man. It's early. It's early days.
They smoked across. Bottom mid. And offing mid. There's two mid doors. That's crazy.
Woo!
It's close to mid. He fell back.
One B.
Can we do mid to B smoke?
There's 2 cat. Dude. Ah, so much. So much free space. People are also throwing Xbox. What level are my teammates? What do we got? What do we got? Who the fuck threw an Xbox? Oh, they're barely level 10. Alright. It's classic. Who threw it?
Lower.
That's very close to Elo terrorist chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do you guys hear my mic, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty fucking close, dude. Door smoke is better than Xbox, right? Yeah, the only reason you used to throw the Xbox smoke is because you couldn't smoke all of double doors like you can in CS2. There is like a little bit of there's situations where like Xbox is okay, but it's like I'd say overall it's a worse smoke.
What?
Hey, just so you know, if you don't know mid door smoke, just don't throw Xbox. It makes it harder to move throughout the map. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll scout this round.
Are we saving?
Yeah. Been rough again. Gotta turn the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, I made a mistake last round, but it just feels... This map's so hard with 0 coordination.
No, the ultimate... No, you smoke double doors mid and you molly cat every round to start. Make sure to protect the players for a little while.
Boost a cat, boost a cat.
Is there? Two there, two on top.
One more cat.
Upping left side mid. Upping left mid side mid tagged.
And bottom left mid.
Bottom left mid and left side mid.
Watch out, cat. Close doors, close doors.
I'm in long, by the way.
There's an AK down up here if you want it.
Ding the guy on A. If he's dinged, he was inside.
He's goose.
You got an AK, top front.
Tag CT.
Tags, come on.
Side low. On default.
Bro, this guy's movement.
He ran into the box.
I know. Ah, God.
Man, he got up quick. You just checked that. He
I
must have
know.
got up like as soon as you left.
Probably, yeah.
Just go long, just fight long. I'm flashing.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Oh god.
There we go. Yeah, just go long. We're 5-0. Just go long. Alright.
I dinged the guy for fucking 10.
Give me a corner now.
Drop me some flashes there, please.
What up, Daredevil? How you doing, man?
Car.
One more and car. One long and car.
Car him, please!
Dude, I...
I was trying to molly him, man. The fuck's
Nah,
he
no, we
screaming
both...
about?
dude, because they're just wide swinging long with no nades. Because they're level 10 and they know, like, all they do is W key long. Like, they actually have no fucking clue what's going on, man.
Like the ops car, he's stuck. Molly over.
Yeah, you just
What the
molly
fuck
him
are you running
for... dude, they don't know. They just, like I said, they see somebody and like, get him!
Yeah, literally.
Sorry, I'm just donating Elo this morning on this fine morning.
Do you see why my elo is the way it is right now?
Come on, guys.
I feel like I get games like this all the
Those who
time.
aren't getting kills, just be the
Wouldn't
bait.
happen if I was
Do
there.
the entry.
Yeah, I think we might need the 3-4 beast next game.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm playing Helldivers after this.
I wasn't talking about the res.
What the fuck?
True.
Dink lower,
you're
fucking go
wider than I
yellow,
am, buddy.
marica de.
The hell, man?
Hola.
I wasn't talking about the fucking... Hey, Martin.
I had a Mac 10 orange.
I have it.
Okay.
We're walking B right now. Back flat.
Kiss up, kiss up.
He's low.
2v2.
Got one. Fuck, he's dinked on
One
cat.
guy dinked from
One cat dinked. He's jumping down to mid double doors now. Oh.
Is head glitching that? What the?
That's right.
Think they were fucking low. Oh, never mind.
Oh man, our options so far have been rush long or run out B. That's so fucked. Bro, they just like
Does
don't.
anybody here know the mid door smoke?
Yeah, I got
I
it.
can throw it.
Yeah, please throw it.
Alright, you guys have a great day.
Yeah, I'm having a great one. You a Astralis fan? Not really, no.
One push mid.
He's up mid, probably upping cat. No, he's not. Never mind. He's really fucking Christ, man.
Yeah, I don't get it. We have one up mid.
That guy just shit on me.
I should have killed him. What rank is this? Why AK then? Because it looked good. It's got ace by a guy running up cat with no nades.
I can buy you an op
Nothing.
if you want it.
Not really. I just kind of want to get out of this game.
Yeah. just gonna start doing my own
just
thing.
a
If it works,
fucking
it works. If not,
shit,
I
like
guess,
just smoke. Like, I don't know why they don't just smoke doors, Molly Cat, fight the guy. Like, this shit's insane. I don't know. Like, I can't throw it every round because like I have good spawns, but like just smoke mid and Molly fucking Cat, bro. Like, nobody. Fuck off, man.
Mid or one mid. Nice.
God damn.
I can flash through mid if you want it.
Go.
Fuck.
Ah, fuck, I missed the timing.
That nade just cooked you.
Flash.
I got B. I got B. I got B.
Okay. One mid. Yo, he pushed. Nice.
Nice. Look at that.
Z-Dog, thanks for 35-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck, I had a shitty Molly. God damn it.
I'll just throw the util every round. Because they don't seem to have it figured out.
Thanks.
Flash long, flash long.
I have just one flash.
Flashing.
They don't.
I can flash you through the doors after.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Wait, one's lower. One lower, one cat.
Cat's dead.
One more cat.
Oh shit, one more. Cat.
3 people, single file going off cat. Holy shit. That was crazy. Actual clown car on cat.
I killed the guy cat.
I'm walking up long.
Could be cat.
Playing face it worth it? I mean, anti-cheat's nice.
I didn't see spawn. Either CT or he's saving.
There we go. Why can't Valve have the same anti-cheat as Face It? No idea. They don't talk about anything, so it's kind of hard to know for sure. A lot of guesses seem to be, well, one is kernel level and Linux don't play together nicely, and I think Valve / Steam is always Linux supported, I think, right? And then in general, I don't think Valve wants to really work with anyone like that, and they don't want to give anybody a monopoly either.
Guess what I go on?
Steam just prints money off this game. They don't really care. Well, there's still people that work on the game that do, so it's kind of an irrelevant point. Dude, I would suck a dick for a good long flash. Like, just,
You go?
too long.
Let's go cut her.
Come in the smoke, careful in the smoke.
Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Sorry, Chad. I'm at that point. I just gotta say some sus shit to keep you on your toes, because I'm fucking... Oh, man.
Nice. Let's go cut.
Corner. He dropped. Still spawn.
Sorry for cut.
Checked out. I'm trying to play. I'm trying. Like, that's the worst part. I'm revving it up each fucking round, ready to try to run it back, and then it's just like, why did I do this to myself?
Spawn. That smoke is crazy. What the fuck?
You're peeking ramp with the fucking goof troop alive? Do you even care?
You ran out long by yourself.
I asked for a flash. They just didn't throw any good ones. What do you mean by myself? I just went for a long peek, man.
The goof troop, bro. I might be part of it. Holy fuck.
Oh, fuck me. I knew as soon as you fucking peeked that shit, we were cooked. They both left the site.
Yeah, I should have been more aware of what they were doing. Honestly, I should just be aware that the fact that they don't know what they're doing, I shouldn't have peeked it from the start.
This guy's gonna run up mid again for the 50th time.
Yeah, I'm expecting Northern Molly and Cat every round, but he just runs through it, so. Oh, we gotta fucking kill mid. I flash to the doors. I can flash you guys through after. After that Molly, just get ready. Flashing. Up. You have to go through when I flash, man. You don't just stand there and wait for it.
I got a knob, brother.
Not your whole team did it. Someone give me a smoke.
He's killed. A side.
Never mind. Smoke cross.
Okay. He's cat. He's cat. Ah, yes.
Fox.
Love that.
Nice.
One cat. He's hit for like
The
80.
entire site.
Too long, two
Long
behind
one.
us.
I'm planning safe.
Two.
Fight cat
Two behind
together.
us.
Just push cat together, guys.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, guys.
There you
Last two
go.
long, last two long.
Bang ramp.
Oh, they're fighting
Stay
before. They both just fought before they even got to sight, man.
On site. It's not planning for you. Oh, you died.
They both peeked on the cross, dude. I don't get it, man. Dude,
But I thought that guy was alive still.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky?
Oh my god. I thought I
Sorry,
had a
man.
teammate alive still. I literally fucking. I was playing to. for him
These
to
games
play
have
for the
been
last-
nuts, chat. Like,
He was dead before me.
I realize like I could be doing more. I'm not even trying to sit here and pretend like I'm some perfect player, but dude, these games are so far cooked. Like, we're not even in the same stratosphere of the games.
Long. Heavy
Go
long.
back. Go back. We don't need to push again. Go back.
It's nuts. Slugger 6 with the 18-month reset, thank you. These rounds aren't even close. We planted 3 times in one half. One mid, he lurked me mid. He went lower to
Just
fucking
high, yeah.
mid, that sucks.
Go pick green. Go pick.
Probably cut.
Long.
You said long?
I didn't think he could
Yes,
flank
long
me there
doors.
because we had a teammate up mid. Oh, we're about to lose this. Goof trip time, here we go.
Pick together, man. Just high there.
Oh, when they say oh, no 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's definitely gonna win this.
I just trolled, man.
Could be garbage steal. I think he's holding garbage.
Yeah, he's there, he's there.
Would you take better quality games if you waited longer? The games aren't better, so no. I'd rather just queue and just gamble. It's a coin flip either way.
Or not.
He's gonna run out of bullets.
Oh my god!
Nah, man. You fucking deserve to lose.
Just talk to each other. You guys said not one word the whole time.
I can't be talking and fucking peeking, bro. I just expect when I shoot, he picks. When he shoots, I pick.
Say peek off my
Alright,
contact.
Bobby.
That's it.
I'm just gonna scout and have fun.
That was fucking.
I'm just gonna.
Wait.
I don't.
What was that? I mean, I understand I whiffed, but like.
No, hey, bro, we're at the highest level of Counter Strike here. And face it.
B needs.
Thought I turned.
They're running through B.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh.
Holy shit! Airstrike.
I had fun. I had fun.
I don't even know what to say. Like literally.
Oh man, this shit's so useless, man. Level 10, baby. Everybody, hey guys, this is what you have to look forward to. Remember, this is the top level gameplay.
If you're trying to get there, don't.
This is it. You guys thought it was different? At every level, I can assure you, this is... We're in there, man.
Suicide jump spotting.
Flash is gone.
Out long.
I didn't see anything tunnels.
I'm leaving B, okay.
I'm just gonna sprint up long, to be honest.
They're gonna probably go long, like heavy. Top mid one. Dead top mid with bomb.
Too long, too long.
Two.
I have bomb long.
Lower tunnel.
I'm coming, right? Don't die. Nice.
Oh, hey, Speedo, what's up, man?
Going back, I think. I'm behind.
They're looking for you now.
Yeah.
What she said?
Just gonna start downloading Helldivers now.
1 HP suicide, and then one just picked up the bomb.
Throwing a grenade.
That wasn't 2 HP, man. Why the fuck did he just go B? What are the dude? What?
The fuck, bro? What a terrible fucking experience, bro. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, that was a banger of a game.
Yeah, bro, I'm done. Jesus Christ. GG's.
GG's, man. Thanks for the games. For what they were worth.
Who's on the team, Flum? So you ask a question in chat that you can look up on your own and then call somebody else a bozo? Let's see. Let's check the vibe check. I know, bro, but no way you give somebody attitude on the internet for something that you can look up. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, man. That's what chat's for. Yeah, but when somebody gives you an answer you don't like, you don't get to flame them for it. The hell? Also, no, that's what chat's for me. You're not the streamer. Get your own goddamn chat to get Google answers, buddy. Why you change your res between games? So I can alt tab instantly. Also makes the tunnel crash. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely not playing another pug. What the fuck is going on, man? My last 3 pugs have felt like I actually... Like, holy shit. Crazy work. They have donated like almost 200 elo. Like the games weren't even close, man. That's what I mean. Is like, dude, it's like It's like one thing when you lose games. It's another thing when like I don't know what the fuck is happening. All right, hold on. Let me boot up Helldivers and make sure it's running smooth. Chat. We'll watch some YouTube videos and vibe out. Until then, we're doing variety with the boys, so I'll be in a good mood here in a little bit. I won't switch to the second YouTube channel yet, but I will later, yeah. I want to make sure nothing randomly pops up that I'm not supposed to have.
ST0X gifted a tier 1 sub to Little Bear. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Weird. My audio isn't playing. Did I? Weird. Why don't I have audio? It doesn't give me an audio device in here either, which is not fun. Oh wait, no, I hear it. It's really quiet. There we go. Holy shit, well, good thing I did that. There we go. There we go, there we go. Alright. Now I can mute it and we can watch some YouTube together. You guys down? Perfect burger? God damn it, dude. Fuck it, I'll click it. Wait, actually wait, Andy video first. Korean flavor. Okay, let's watch it while Nori's not around.
But different. Roast beef and roast lamb are staples on Aussie tables. But today, we're bringing in bold,
Roasted lamb goes
complex,
crazy.
and beautiful flavors from Korea and giving this classic meal a little twist. This isn't fusion for the sake of it. It's about appreciation. I've taken inspiration from traditional Korean flavors I love and found ways to bring them into a familiar format. We're talking about Galbi-style roast beef rump cap, a gochujang marinated lamb leg, buttery Korean-style braised baby potatoes, and garlicky green beans that'll tie it all together. And of course, there's going to be kimchi on the side. And make sure you stay to the end for tips on how to make it look as good as it tastes. It's something you can cook at home. It's a little bit new. It's comfort food elevated. A huge thank you to Australian Beef and Australian Lamb for sponsoring this video. Now let's get stuck in. So starting with the beef. So I'm doing a roast rump cap here, and I love rump cap. It's delicious. It works really well for a roast. But there's lots of different roast cuts you could use for this, for the beef option. So go talk to your butcher. They're a wealth of knowledge. They're gonna let you know what's on special and what will suit you and your family well, because it also depends on the size of how many people you're trying to feed. So we've marinated it in like a Galbi style, which is like a beef short rib style marinade. Delicious.
Chad, I told Nori what's
And
going
next up,
on the stream, and she
lamb.
said
So I've
no.
marinated it in dojang, which is a fermented soybean paste. Similar
Nori does not
to
fuck
a
with
Japanese
Korean fusion.
miso. We've also got a
That's
little bit
what I've
of gochujang in there, the fermented chili bean paste. Now, I love roast lamb. It's one of my absolute favorite meats of all time. Now, this leg of lamb has got the shank taken off it. So go to your butcher and ask him for a leg of lamb with the shank off. Now, you can leave the shank on there if you want, but I find that shank meat tends to overcook a bit. So I think it's better to kind of take it off, save that for a different dish Lamb shanks are also delicious as well. But we need to marinate these, and ideally they're marinated overnight. So we need to jump back to yesterday, and I'll show you how to pull these marinades together. So for the Goldie style beef marinade, simply add the diced Asian pear, 2 shallots, garlic cloves, rice vinegar, sesame oil, soy sauce, brown sugar, and salt to a jug of a blender. Blend on high for about 1 minute until it's reasonably smooth. To prep the rump cap, simply remove it from the packet and pat it really dry of any excess moisture. Then using a sharp boning knife, remove any of the silver skin on the underside of the rump cap.
don't fuck with
Flip
Fusion,
it
bro. I've
over
learned this
and
about
have a
you.
look at how much fat is on the top of it.
You
You're
want
looking for
traditional
about
Korean
1.5
stuff.
centimeters of fat evenly across the top. Any more than that and you might want to trim it a little bit. Once your rump cap is prepped and ready to go, place it into a large dish and cover it in the Gobi marinade, making sure it's on all sides. Then cover the whole container and place it in the fridge for at least 4 hours, but up to 24 hours. To make the lamb marinade, finely grate the ginger and garlic into a large bowl. Then you're going to add the soya bean paste, soya sauce, sesame oil, rice vinegar, brown sugar, and gochujang paste. Mix it really well. To prep the lamb ready to take the marinade, simply remove it from the packet and pat it really dry. Then you're going to score the lamb in a diagonal pattern on both sides, roughly 5 or 6 times on each side. Cover the lamb leg in the marinade, making sure it's completely covered. Then place it into a dish, cover it with cling film, and into the fridge to marinate for at least 4 hours, but 24 hours is even better. So to cook this lamb, we're going to put the lamb in first because it'll take slightly longer. My oven is set to 200 degrees fan force. If you don't have a fan in your oven, just put it up to 220. We're going to pump some heat into this to start with, and then we'll turn it down. So we'll cook it at 200 or 220 for about 20 minutes. Then we're going to turn the temperature down to 180 or 200. I like my lamb medium. I think if lamb's medium rare, it gets a bit chewy, which isn't great. So I've just pulled this out of the marinade. It's looking pretty good. And a little bit of oil on the bottom of the pan. And we're going to really elegantly just get the rest of that marinade on there. Don't waste any of this. Spread it across, and then halfway through the cook, we're going to baste it or brush it over the whole lot as well. So like I said, this is going to go in the oven for 20 minutes. Then we'll turn our oven down and we'll put our beef.
Yeah, Rexy? Andy's a vibe, dude.
So this is a really heavy metal roasting tray, and I like them because they conduct heat really well. You could just roast it in this, to be honest, but we're going to roast this at 180
How many monsters do you drink a day, be honest?
And we want it medium rare. So I'm going to pull this when the internal temperature
one coffee in the
gets
morning,
between
one monster around like
and 48 degrees.
noon or
we'll
1.
Rest it and it will come up to about.
Sometimes though, I don't have the
while we're
monster
resting it.
on the
We're gonna
weekends.
rest it for a good
It kind of
25,
depends.
30 minutes even. That resting period is really important,
said,
especially
be
when
honest?
you're doing roast meat.
What?
Because when you carve it, the last thing you want is like, juices running all over people's roasting tray. I haven't put.
No, I don't like to go
oil on
above
the
like
bottom
300
this pan.
milligrams
It's
of
kind
caffeine a
liberating.
day.
There's a pretty big fat
I like
cap
to
on this,
stay.
and it's going to render out pretty quickly. And it's only going to take about 45 to 50 minutes, I reckon, this piece of meat to get it to medium rare. If you want your meat more medium, I'd take it to like 55 degrees internal before you pull it out. But we're about to turn the oven down from the lamb, and then we'll get our roast beef.
I appreciate that he says it in Celsius, but always gives me the freedom
to say
minutes.
that it's super important that you go and support your local butcher. They're a wealth of knowledge. They're going to help you find things that will fit your need. And if you build a relationship with them, they might even throw you the odd cheeky special. And while you're supporting them, why don't you support me as well? If you don't follow, then subscribe. We're going to post amazing videos every week. And if you're not subscribed, you won't see when they come up and hit your feed. So subscribe now and you'll be the first people to see. Alrighty, it's been 20 minutes. Temperature goes down to 180. Beef goes in. Now it's time to start doing our potatoes. So we're going to do a braised potato. And one of the reasons why I like doing a braised potato is because often when you're doing a roast, you run out of oven space, especially if you're doing 2 meats like we are today. Now I love roast potatoes. Don't get me wrong, they have their place. But I think these can be just as good. So I'm just going to half these little baby potatoes. These are Desirees. You want something that's floury, not waxy. So depending where you are in the world will depend on what potato that is. But I do like these nice little small ones. I've got a dish here that I have the lid for.
Wait, those are small
I'm gonna turn
potatoes?
that
Hold on.
to a
I thought
high
those were
heat and
massive.
get that preheating, and we'll get a little bit of olive oil in there as well. So we just want a bit of heat in this pan before we put anything in there. We're going to put them flesh side down. We'll just keep them rolling around light season for about 15 minutes to try and get some colour on the outside. So I want some salt on the bottom of these potatoes. If I try and season it here, salt's going to go everywhere. So we're going to season the bottom of the pan. Seems like a bit weird. but it will make sense in a second. Then put your potatoes flesh down, and that way there's salt on the bottom of them. The salt obviously helps season it, which is important, but it also helps get good colour on the outside. I've got all the potatoes I can touching the bottom, but that's not
There's
enough
something
potatoes
aesthetically.
for what
Wait,
I wanna, for the amount
no,
of people I want to
no,
feed. So I am just going to put the potatoes on the top.
no, Andy.
Faced up. And what
It
that's
looks
gonna
so
do is
aesthetically
start to
nice.
Steam them or start to cook them from the outside. Eventually, they'll all kind of get a bit of colour
No,
on the underside
I
as
like
well.
it.
Now, if you're in
No.
a professional kitchen, you get yelled at for doing this, for overcrowding your pan. But this isn't a professional kitchen. It's my home, and it's your home, so we can kind of break a couple of rules. So most of that oil has kind of disappeared. I'm going to add a bit of lard. You can add more oil, but I like the flavour that the lard gives. You could use tallow as well, or chicken fat would work really nicely in here. And the best place to buy animal fat like
You okay?
that,
Dude,
duck
it looks
fat,
so
goose
nice.
fat, is your local
And he started
butcher.
putting
They'll
shit
have all
upside
that
down on
stuff in
there.
stock.
What up, Hershey?
So we've got some really nice colour developed in our potatoes now, which is great to see. 5 cloves of garlic that I've just finely
Fuck you, Hershey.
grated. That's going to go in. About 1/3 of a cup of soy sauce. About 1 cup of chicken stock. You could use veg stock. You could just use water at a pinch. Some rice vinegar.
We're
and
watching
brown
cooking
sugar.
videos, Beeb.
Stir that through so the brown sugar dissolves, dissolves,
Yeah, this is a
and the
PGL
garlic
show
is nice
match.
and evenly distributed. And we're just going to continue cooking these potatoes. We're going to cover them first for about 15 minutes to make sure they cook through before removing the cover, and then we'll reduce the sauce so it goes all lovely and sticky. So our potatoes have been cooking for 12 minutes, 10-12 minutes. We're just going to remove the lid and we're going to let those reduce and continue cooking for another 15 minutes until that sauce is really thick and glazing the potatoes nicely. So our sauce is completely reduced. We're just going to stir that around our potatoes, make sure they're lovely and coated in that delicious liquid. Then we're going to add our last couple of ingredients. And the good thing about these potatoes is that we can just kind of let them do their thing and chill out. And if they need to get a little bit more heat later, we can put that in later on. So we've got a little bit
How
of
quickly do you
sesame
think you
oil
could eat
here.
all those potatoes, Chat?
And that goes. Korean food's really synonymous with a couple
8
of
minutes.
garlic
8
and
minutes, I could
sesame
eat
oil
that whole pan.
to up that sesame flavour. We've got some sesame seeds, and there you go. And a little bit more sweetness from
Just
some
under
honey.
10, you know what I mean? Like,
We're
I
just
could
gonna
get that
gently
for
stir
sure under
those
10.
through. Our meat's not finished yet. It's not even resting.
I will
but
not
that's
be
an
moving
issue.
after that,
We can
but I
kinda
will.
let these sit here. They'll hold temperature for quite a while, but we'll let these sit here with the lid on. Turn the heat back on just underneath them to bring them back up to temperature. Then we're ready to serve. Finish with a little bit of spring onion, but we'll get to that later. Let's check on that meat.
No, but see,
Oh, yeah.
that's where you mess up, Jazzual.
Flip this lamb
You can
around.
eat them in
Good.
under
See
10
all that
minutes
sugar's
and then make more.
caramelised. What are we up to? 32,
Huh?
40-ish.
The faster
I
you
want
eat them,
this
the
at
faster you
about
can make more to eat
55
more.
in the center, so it's almost there. Just going to baste it a little bit because we've got all this lovely fat that's rendered off it. So just carefully get a spoon in there and pour some of that over the top. We'll let that continue to do its thing. And the beef. Now we're starting to get good color on that point there. We're not too far away at all on that beef, I don't think. It says 30 there, but once you kind of push past that fat cap, it's at like 46, so don't think we're too far at all. Sometimes it helps, and you go in from the side, and then you know you're right in the actual meat there, and that's reading at like 49,
One
which
from
is
the
way
side.
hotter than I thought
Write
it
that
would.
down.
But that's okay. We're going to pull that in a minute, otherwise we're going to be over. So if I put the thermometer there, and I'm just sitting it on top of that Silverstone, which is underneath the layer of fat, it's only reading 27. As soon as I push it through that, we're up to kind of 49. So what we're after is a temperature of the actual muscle, of that meat there. And I think we're pretty good. So I'm going to pull that out and we'll let it rest. Give that lamb 10 more minutes. So our lamb's at temperature, I just checked it. I'm going to pull that out, let it rest. And I'm just going to turn this oven right up to as hot as it will go, and I'll talk about that right now. So I'm really happy with the colour that we've got on this lamb. Really good char on the outside, and all that's going to do is add amazing flavour. However, our beef is cooked through.
I have no idea, Juki, how the bottom stuff works.
You know, there's not as much development of flavour in the outside that I'd like.
Finishing my Greek yogurt,
I've turned
chat,
that oven
sorry.
right up. I'm going to shove that back in there now that this is rested for 10 minutes. For like 5 minutes is max it will take, just to get the colour on the outside, and then we'll let everything
Looks
rest for a
burnt?
good
Nah,
20
bro,
minutes.
that shit's delicious,
While
trust.
everything's resting, we'll start our beans. So I've left this in there as long as I dare, because if I leave it in any longer, we're going to run the risk of overcooking the meat. So, you know, we've got a bit more colour on there, probably not quite as much as I'd like, to be honest. But yeah, I think there's a lesson learnt there. You could probably put that in at 200 degrees instead of 180 fan forced. I'm gonna leave this at the back to rest. And while that's happening, we can start getting our beans ready. So I've got a big pot of water here. Make sure that's boiling.
I think Andy's
nicely.
the one out of all the
Season it well
YouTube
with
chefs
salt.
I watch. If I wanted to like eat a
Let
meal
that come back
from,
up to the
it'd probably
boil
be
after
Andy.
my explosion. We got some green beans. Top
If I was sitting at the bar and wanted to watch
In they
somebody
go.
make food, Maddie though.
Like 4 minutes. We're not fully cooking them, but I'm pretty close. So our meat's almost ready. We just need to finish our beans, put a little bit of heat under our potatoes to bring them back up to temperature, and then we can start serving. And I've got a few tricks up my sleeve to share with you once we start serving, just to make sure it looks delicious. Just gonna grate about 6 cloves of garlic, nice and fine. So we've got a saute pan on a medium-high heat, and to that, I'm gonna add about a tablespoon of lard. If you don't want to use lard, you could just use a neutral flavored oil like peanut oil. So now our lard's nice and hot, we're gonna add our blanched beans. And just spread them out. Kind of get a little bit of color on the outside. Not too much though. Be careful if those beans are a little bit wet, it will splat back, spit back at you.
Some people are into that, Andy.
So turn your heat down to like medium. Then add about a tablespoon of sesame oil. About a teaspoon of gochugaru, our garlic cloves, soy sauce, and just about a teaspoon of honey. Stir all that through. Make sure that garlic's nice and evenly distributed. Oh man, they smell good. And that's them ready to go. To keep those hot, I'm gonna turn that heat off, just to pop a lid on it. That'll keep a bit of heat in there. We're gonna move
No, you're
that
not
to the
wrong,
side
Tony.
and
He's a
start
large dude.
potatoes. The flames on very low under those potatoes just to bring them back up to temperature. The exciting part. Let's pull this all together. So one of the key things I think is the most important when you're plating is to make sure you're ready. So we need to get this little lonely spring onion finely chopped because that's gonna help garnish our potato. We're gonna keep the white part and the green part separate because I'm gonna stir this white part through the potato and the green part will keep just for the top for garnish. So just finely slice that white. So I've cut it in half lengthways and then we're gonna finely slice it. Leave that to one side. Put our greens, flatten it out. Just take those scraggly end bits off and at a nice big angle, we're gonna finely slice those. So Korean food's really known, not really known, but one of the common things in Korean food is banchan. It's where you have lots of little pickled and sweet and savory things on the outside. So today I think most Koreans, they'd have a couple of different things, but we've got the beans, the potatoes, we've got some normal cabbage kimchi, and then we've got some of this here, which I made. It's a kohlrabi kimchi. There's a video for this, or a short for this, and a recipe for this on my website already. So we'll get some of that on the side.
Bro, the coloring on
Get
my
everything
monitor
ready,
makes that shit look like
and the last thing we're going to do is slice our meat, because it's kind of the hero of the
insane.
dish. I'm going to use all of this. 2 types of kimchi there. Next we'll serve our beans. Make sure
I'd
you
tear
give it
this up,
another
though.
stir. And that's kind of to make sure that there's lots of that
I missed the
sauce
finals
is
you did,
evenly
Sean,
coating
yeah.
those beans. They're going to present better. And it's little things.
We're now
like
relaxing
you
with
don't have
food.
to like be super precise with it. But if you have an elongated dish like this one, and then we
Elongated.
serve our beans all kind of the same direction, I think anyway, that just looks a bit more.
Was it a good final?
appealing. You can get that
Not gonna
sauce
lie to you guys, I
slowly
slept
pan
through the
around
first
so
2
that
maps.
all that lovely
Like literally,
garlic
like I was asleep. So
it's distributed. Pour that over the
Excuse me.
top. So
Map
garlic
4 was a
beans.
banger. You should watch
We've
Map
got
4.
braised
Actually,
potatoes. Whew, man, these look good. White parts go in. Stir that through carefully. We'll stir through maybe a third of the greens as well. Serve these up. And when you're serving things like potatoes, there's like a tendency to want to just kind of pour them in from the pot. It's obviously faster. But what happens when you do that is you're going to lead yourself to, doing exactly what I just did there. Is you're going to have a lot of dirt or a lot of like the sauce on the rim of the plate. And it's like attention to detail around that stuff that really kind of sets apart good plating and better plating. So just take your time, stack them neatly, and try and keep your plate, the rim of your plate, nice and clean. As a chef used to say to me, the rim of the plate is for the customer. He wasn't a very nice human being, so I won't credit him. Greens on top. It's also that, they're putting half the greens through there, some on the top, Kind of looks a bit more natural. We've got some of them that's kind of weaved through the dish. Then we just need to carve our meat. So I'm going to use a separate board so that I can wipe it down, clean it if I need to. Plate for our beef, plate for our lamb. Start with our lamb. Now, if you think that this has not got enough temperature, there's two things you can do. You can kind of put the whole thing back in and reheat the whole thing, or you can slice it and just flash it through the oven as well. You know, this looks really impressive. You can put that on the plate as it is. It looks really impressive. However, it's not super practical. I think sometimes it's a bit of a mission to kind of carve at the table. So if you take your piece of leg of lamb, you can see there's a bone that's running up here. There's a joint around here, and then it keeps up. Got a big piece of meat here. This is what we want to cut off first. So just run your blade just down the piece of meat. Take that piece off carefully. Keep that to the side. When we're roasting lamb, I'm really happy with the temperature of this lamb. This is what we're looking for, blushing pink, I think. I think if lamb's kind of any rarer than this, it's quite chewy. Now, if you like it that's perfectly fine as well. So then just plant your lamb and then carefully, we're just going to slice slices off it now, off the bone. There's a big joint here with a lot of connective tissue, so don't stress too much about getting everything off that. It's also kind of good for soup the next day, or if you're my brother PJ, he'll just be very uncouth and just chew and gnaw all these pieces off the bone. I think unlike the bone like a tomahawk steak, if you kind of carve that off, I think that looks really good to present. I don't think these bones look great to present, so we'll save that for PJ to gnaw on later. So all this meat here should be a good size. This might be one nugget that we're just going to slice up a little bit. But we're just going to kind of place this on our plate. Funny that. Just off to one center. And it looks very untidy at the moment, but that's okay. It's going to look good in a second. So we've got this big nugget here. We want lots of nice slices, which is going to be what we present. So I'm going to slice a piece, push it to the side, and just keep repeating until all that's cut through. Once you got your last nice looking slice, just run your blade through this last little piece, and we'll leave that on the bottom. And then we're going to carefully lift all this up on a plate. Stunning. Can I have a quick wipe down? Time to carve le boeuf. So picanha. If you look underneath, I don't want to roll it over. I'll try and turn it around to show you. I'm trying to keep that fat cap nice and tacked. Oh, I just ruined it. You're going to see that the grains they kind of start at this point here, and they kind of fan out this way. So we want to cut that against the grain. So we're going to cut the picanha this way. We have got a pretty big fat cap here, which I really enjoy. Some people, like Caitlin, probably isn't super into eating all that fat, but I really enjoy it. So how we present this, unlike a normal steak, is we'll leave the fat cap at the bottom. Pretty happy with that cook though. It's turned out nice. We'll just cut enough that it's going to fill your plate or you think you're going to eat. It's better to store this stuff like that as a whole piece for your sandwiches the next day rather than sliced. So even though we're not going to slice this, we are going to still put this on the tray. I think it kind of presents better. And then on goes the meat. So I fold that one side of that beef under, then it kind of sits up a bit higher. And then like any sliced beef, I think it has to be finished with some flaky salt. It's a pretty impressive looking roast if you ask me. Kimchi, kohlrabi, green beans, braised potatoes, rump cap.
There's still blood on that? God damn it, guys. You guys do know that the red and pink isn't blood, right?
I know what this kohlrabi kimchi tastes like, but that's why I'm putting lots on, because it's delicious. Or I'm excited.
Hershey. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh. Wow.
Juki, I answered you earlier, bro. I don't know.
You have to stop me eating. It's delicious.
I answered you right as you posted.
It's like, it's comfort food, but completely elevated. The beef is lovely and savory, and talk about umami, that lamb with that soya bean paste on the outside is outstanding. The potatoes are delicious and sweet, and it rounds out really well with the kimchi and the beans. Delicious. Don't forget, make sure you use your local butcher. They're a wealth of knowledge that you can pull from, and that's where you're going to get
all right, X-ray next to the 66.
Prices. Thanks, legends, so much for watching. Please like this video if we took
anything from it. This guy is Andy Cooks, bro. He's good. He's good. Andy Cooks, dude. Andy Cooks. All right. Me and the boys should be playing here in a second. Let's go. Let's see. Let me hop in here. Ah, bro, I haven't been able to do variety with the guys in like a month, man. Maybe longer. That's actually pretty insane, bro. CS is getting crazy, man. PGL's almost hitting 1 million. Blast studio event was like 1.1 or 2. Getting more pros than Face It now that they're here for Dallas. I played 2 games of Face It today. Chat can tell you I played with some pros today. Right, guys? Right? What would you do for a long flash flop? Don't worry about what I do for a long flash, okay? All right. YouTube stream. I'm going to still stream on YouTube, but you guys need to go to my variety channel. And I'll post that for you guys, okay? I got you. So if you're feeling dangerous, I got you. Here you go, YouTube stream. Oh, man. All right, let me see. Let me get the music going. Posted it for them over there. How to go with your PC, by the way? Not good. It doesn't post anymore. So it literally has to get sent back. I think the motherboard was slowly dying on it. Yeah, I think the motherboard slowly died on it. All right, so YouTube chat, head on over there. Okay, YouTube chat, I'm going to start up the stream over there for you guys.